are again, as you can see. Let's make sure this is all set up. So I think we fixed most of the voicing problems. We still have a it's not there yet, and there seems to be some drifting going on which needs to be addressed, but it's starting to work better, shall we say. It's weird seeing my face and the back of my head at exactly the same time. Weird, isn't it? There's still something going on voice 6 and 26. We think that might be a data line that is affecting that, because all the aftertouch is done via logic circuits, and although all the ICs are new, there's something not quite right. As to what? How? I'm fine. I've been down here working since, Christ, 9:15. Beats the hell out of laying on the bed staring at the ceiling. Yeah, so there's some dirty data lines, mostly affecting voice 6. The downside is it doesn't do it all the time. Bloody intermittent issues. So, yeah, well, you know, to be honest with you, I mean, you're up. What time is it there? Trying to work it out. Was it 7 in the morning, something like that? 7:30? It shows a certain keenness. Imagine even the horses are going, oh, fuck off, I'm still in bed. Leave me alone. Don't want my shoes down, piss off. Yeah, so progress is being made. It is slightly better than it was. Well, it's actually a lot better than it was, but there's still a few areas, like I say, that need to be addressed still. One problem that got fixed is very weird. Somebody at some point in its life put the wrong value resistor in one of the voice cards, so it was always an octave out. Got that straight. Weird that nobody noticed. Yeah, it happens. It happens. So actually, it's quite apt, really, thinking about it, doing this today, because Robbie sent me a message this morning saying I was in Sound on Sound magazine this month. I say, you know, again, it's an old article that they did on me a millennia ago. You know, it was a long time ago, because in the picture I'm working on a Synthex. Don't get Synthexes coming in anymore. I think they've been successfully replaced, in all honesty, both digitally and by, you know, other synthesizers. There's nothing to be gained by owning a £10,000 restored Synthex. Not really. Other than the sheer bleeding size of it, I mean, it's fucking huge. I mean, it's almost the footprint of an 80. And considering it's, well, technically it's a digital synth. Technically. Although it does have analog filters, must be. I think it's 3320s in a sense. Yeah, I think it's 3320s. So it's sort of like a glorified Proper 5, if you like. with a nice but quite noisy emulation circuit. Not emulation, do beg your pardon. Ensemble circuit. Say that, emulation. Yeah, maybe I'm still very tired. Are you coming in, madam? Go sit down there. Yeah, get yourself comfy. So, are you going to fix it for me? Eh? You're going to sort out this LSI issue we got? Hmm? No, your mind is elsewhere. So, how are we all doing anyway today? How's the week going? No, they're not. They're not digitally controlled VCOs, but they work via logic rather than analog. So ones and zeros are I mean, ones and zeros is technically, binary is technically digital, but yeah, it's not digital in the true sense of the word. Yeah, my wife beat a token. Steiner Parker for men, mate. Men will play Steiner Parkers. The thing is, this used to be a normal T-shirt. Fiona did this to it. I put it on and I was like, what the fuck is this? I look dreadful in a tank top. I can't carry it off. I really can't. Justin can carry it off. I can't carry it off. See, one's dipped slightly. I'm expecting them to drift a little because these VCOs are 3 ones. The first number represents the temperature where they drift, and the second number represents how much they drift by. So when they reach a certain temperature, 3 is, I'm trying to remember what 3 is. I've got the chart somewhere, I can't remember, but it gets to a certain temperature, it will drift by 1 cent. So what you do is you make sure that you get the VCOs all to this temperature and then tune it. So because when you turn it on and it's still warming up and you tune it and it's all perfectly in tune, you go, cool. Then you come back to it 5 minutes later and it's all over the bloody shop. And that's why they have these little codes on the ICs. The later versions didn't have the codes on them because they'd actually managed to fix the VCO so it worked properly, would you believe? So the later ones were much more in tune, much better. That's why so many artists bought more than 180. Or they had Yamaha come around and fit a whole new set of VCOs in for them for free, which was nice because they didn't really have to do that. And it wasn't as though the VCOs were cheap or anything. But sending a technician out, to a studio, open up their 80, take all 16 voice cards out, put the new VCOs, tune it, put everything back together again, bolt it up, all for free. Back in the day when customers, were treated like, well, customers. Still, I'm not really sure how I'm going to start to approach this LSI issue on here. It'll probably be from under the keyboard first. Again, it's always from under the keyboard and work your way up. But it's definitely affecting voices 16 and 26. So I don't know. Oh, by the way, when I say 16 and 26, it doesn't mean it's got like 26 voices. I mean 16 as in bank 1, voice 6, and bank 2, voice 6. Because they're in parallel pairs. So yeah, 16 and 26. Seems to be the most dirt is on that channel. but there seems to be degrees of dirt on some of the others. So I've got to try and find out exactly where it's coming from and why it's doing it. And also how to get rid of it. It might be an earth shielding issue because the shielding on the cabling in the loom goes, and they can pick up fluctuations in voltages of wires next to them. And let's face it, they do pack them together quite tightly. But yeah, the LSI lines are very sensitive to that, which is why they have this, this copper mesh put around the wire to try and shield it. It's earthed out and try to shield any electromagnetic interference in the loom. But for some reason, this earth shielding deteriorates. Really don't know why. Because you look at the copper, it's all intact. There's nothing wrong with it. But it just deteriorates. And I was the silly bugger that spent, was it 3 months finding that out for the rest of the synth repairing community. Printed an article up on the Yamaha website with my findings. Back in the days when I used to wear grown-up pants. So no, it saved other techs a lot of fucking hassle. But I was on my, my crusade to find out what this problem was that had risen on all these 80s all of a sudden. To be honest with you, I was just glad that the one I was working on got fixed so I could get it out of the fucking door and get paid. Yeah, clean this keyboard once already. It gets so fucking dirty. Probably because I've got a lout like me working over it all day. Right. Might have to move the iPad as we go under the keyboard. So if we put these two voices back anyway. Actually, she's off, isn't she? Yeah. To my second nature. Well, it is second nature for me to keep checking, make sure these things are off before I start manipulating things. Because the cards are even the points where they connect to the rails. The bottom rail is 15-volt positive rail. Doesn't need it. It's just in case the wire breaks, and it means the card doesn't fail. But it also means if you're a bit of a Dylan, you put a card in upside down, blow a CS80 to pieces. And believe it or not, yes, somebody did do that. If you can't tell which way up a CS80 card is, considering you got, 14 other cards to compare it to, you don't really have no right lifting the lid on the bloody thing, to be honest, but there you go. Right. Oh, we've got to lift the keyboard, so I'll put you over here for a moment. Lift this little bugger up. Oh, yeah, that's not light. Okay. So now you go under the keyboard. Yeah, the other camera can still see it going. Where should I put you? Where should I put you? I'll put you over there. There you go. There we go. All right. So basically, these three boards have what they call LSI lines. Why they call them, I don't know, but they call them LSI lines. And they're basically a mixture of voltage amounts and switch controls. So some of them do the binary, some of them do the actual CV, shall we say, because these three boards process the polyphonic aftertouch and the velocity of the keyboard. This one here, the CAS board, is the key assigner, but it also helps generate some of the initial binary code for the poly aftertouch controller board. It's all a big laugh. And sometimes what works is replacing these LSI lines with new wire. Weirdly, doesn't have to be shielded. Got something to do with, I don't know, modern wire's better. I don't know what it is. So whatever the fault is, it probably doesn't have anything to do with its copper shielding, if you can replace it without. So I don't know, I really don't know. The only thing is replacing these lines, oh, it's such a massive pain in the arse. Because then these, I think it's 11 lines altogether, then go up into the rack, and they go to the first 3 cards in the rack. And that's where all there's 2 cards up there that process the brightness balancing on the keyboard, because you've got basically 2 areas of brightness and loudness on the keyboard. You've got the upper and the lower, and you can change them how you want via the paddles. And the LSI will be able to determine which key was pressed and which part of the keyboard it was pressed in, and know whether to give it the extra brightness, the extra loudness, or not. So this is why there's so many boards in this thing, because it's trying to do something that today we just have one chip to. But even though it's a big, bulky, archaic thing, there's a certain sort of like romantic charm to it somehow. Probably because it is a great big, bulky thing. It has a presence, you know. See, the downside is I'm going to sit here, or kneel here, and just talk bollocks about CS80s until somebody comes in and gives me something else to talk about. So it's down to you people. This is your fault. I must admit, it feels too hot to do any work today. I could quite happily just go and lie down in a shaded area somewhere and just forget Thursday. Oh, hello. We coaxed him in. All right, sweet. Oh, bloody hell, they're all coming in now.
Well, that's because you were moaning about being on your own.
Yeah, well, fucking have to. Sitting here on my own talking on a fucking keyboard.
Hang on, fucking. There you go.
So I'm famous this month, am I, Robbie?
Apparently so. You are.
For a month.
There you go.
Thing is, like I said, it's such an old article, though.
I know. You look like. I mean, I know you were ill, but you do look like death warmed up. Actually,
oh yeah,
you just look like death.
Yeah, it looked like somebody just put car battery leads on me and just pushed me into the workshop. No, I had what was it? Was it
flu? Wasn't it?
It was flu, wasn't it? Yeah, and it was full blown. And I was in bed, and the phone goes. It goes, "Oh, we're doing it today." Oh God, no! Please no. Yeah.
Bless him. Fucking, yeah, I've been feeling like shit for the last week or so. Fucking parcel turns up to start Haley's. Yeah, no, straight up.
You can't play the violin.
Homegrown, sent me this.
Oh, right.
Oh,
It's just a little present out of the blue. It was like,
Nice.
fucking, yeah.
oh, nice.
He's all right, that's Steve.
He's not bad. He's
He's
all
all
right.
right.
So
Oh, nice.
that's going to be nice just to sit there and fucking read it. Who the fuck? Go on, Rob. I'll let you let one.
Hey,
I
look,
don't know.
Cressy says, I took ages to leave the house today, pulled an arm muscle, having a stretch. Mate, that's when you know it's time to stop going to work.
Pulled an arm muscle while I was having a stretch.
Yeah.
I've heard it called lots of things.
I'll let you let that last one in, Rob.
Well, I don't know if that's Groove Chemist. We'll soon find out. You ready? 3, 2.
Well,
Oh,
buggered
go on.
off. So.
Oh,
I was just about to let him in. Oh, well. Oh, hello. No, I can see him.
No, we're Lily.
was Groove Chemist coming in?
Well, Groove Chemist said, I'll come in if you want. And
Yeah,
then,
come in then.
And somebody appeared, but then fucked off again.
I might just have trouble trying to connect. There you go.
No, this is
Here he
Groove
is.
Chemist. There you go.
Here he is.
Right, chaps, I'm just sorting my camera out.
Excuse me, young man. Do you mind not barking?
I use dog, I bark.
Yeah, I his dog. Hear me roar.
Yes.
You'll get no. Honestly, you're
Did you
better
get-
off in the shade, mate. You get hot in here. Here he is.
Did you get my message earlier, Kent?
Fucking hell.
No.
Oh,
Full house. Fucking hell.
That's because
Bloody
it's
hell.
is that Arturia thing you've got that you've still not registered a Beat Step Pro?
Hello.
Yeah.
Have you used it at all?
Yeah, Big Step Pro.
Yeah, have you used it at all?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering what you thought of it, because I'm thinking of getting one to use with this thing.
Well, I've
Is it
seen
big?
I've seen them used quite prolifically
Yeah.
by others who seem to like them. Justin
they're
seems to
definitely
like it, and I think that says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's very
I'll,
self-contained and
the only
Beat
issue
Step
well,
is,
Arturia for fuck's sake, isn't it?
well, yeah, the trigger outs on it, the drum gates as they're called, they
Yeah.
spit out 12 volts.
Right.
And the trigger inputs on this thing were designed for drum pads, which kick out 1 or 2 volts, but he says they can safely take 6. So he's actually
okay.
he's got a couple of spare modules in the workshop, so he's going to test a 12 volt input on them to see what they do before. But bottom line is, the one thing I hate about Eurorack more than anything else is all the fucking cables. So to have
Yeah.
8
I feel
cables
ya.
coming out of the back of a Beat Step to go into the front of this thing
Yeah.
kind of like makes me go. So I'd probably just use the MIDI anyway. So
Well,
I was just wondering.
yeah. I mean, MIDI is the modern version of it, isn't it? So it works
It'd be
just
nice
as
just to have a
well.
little self-contained hardware sequencer.
Yeah.
I've been
No, I
looking
know
at
what you
the
mean.
studio thinking, I must have
I
something.
recommend the
that
Oxy.
can do-
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I've got all these Livens, and I've got the Sonicware stuff, and they've all got little sequencer bits in them, and I can probably do. Am I just thinking about spending money for no fucking reason? That's what I'm.
Yeah. I do that a lot.
Yeah, I know. If I can justify it in a number of ways, then I'll buy it. I mean, literally, I can pick one up for 200 quid, and that's if I don't ask my friends at Arturia, who might come back and say, "Oh, we should send you one."
Yes, you are a god among men.
Yeah,
Yeah. There are friends, and then there's friends like that, and they're fucking.
Then there's
Yeah.
Arturia.
Yeah.
Friends with benefits.
Talking of friends, this is good.
Oh, the Evoke.
Oh shit! Why did I do that?
I used to have color-coded stuff. Where the fuck that go?
Have a
Oh,
copy
there it
load
is.
of
Right
this.
next to it. Right. There you go. Ah.
Where are we? Pattern.
Color
Have a listen to this.
coded.
Let me turn the echo cancellation off. Not the echo cancellation, the background.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay. Hopefully, this won't come through too loud. Peter's working.
Always.
Is that coming through?
Have you got echo cancellation on again?
Nope.
Okay. Well, that's better.
How nice is that?
What is it?
It's the new Sonicware Live in the Evoke.
Nice.
Came in today.
That was doing that.
That all, everything, the whole shebang.
Fuck on a stick.
I know. That
Sounded.
that is track 1, preset 1. I just thought, just turn it on. Let's hear what it can do. You press play, and that came out. I was like,
yeah.
because it's based on acoustic instruments. So all the instruments on this are acoustic, like brass, strings, guitars. There's some chromatic percussion in there, and then you've got 20 different waveforms, a couple of noise generators.
Yeah, he was half dead with flu in that when they did that one.
Sorry?
So Haley's just spotted the article of Kent on
Oh yeah,
that one.
Looking like I was left for dead.
that was before they found the cure for AIDS. Yeah.
Yeah, he don't want that again, does he?
No, not again. You'd think I'd learn, wouldn't you?
Shit. I'm sorry.
Apparently, I've got a parcel coming.
Have you?
Yeah, I don't know.
I've got
Fuck
one.
knows what it is I've ordered this time.
Can't you remember? Has it got to that stage, Matt?
Oh, fuck, no. I have developed recently a little obsession with old iPod shuffles.
I thought you were going to say anal sex for a minute.
Well,
What was
and I had
something
one. I had one. I now have those.
Oh, Jesus, mate.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Everybody's got to have a hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want a table of your own at Synth Southwest? You can put your iPod
He'll be
shuffles
down
on.
on the beach with
Yeah,
4
yeah.
on each lapel going, what should I listen to?
how is that going, by the way?
Well, that's why I've just popped on, actually, because I've just had a very interesting meeting with Neil, who's going to be our videographer.
Oh, yes.
And he's all very free, not going to charge us a penny. He wants to do, well, he thinks it's a good idea to do like a promotional video, a bit like what Robin does with Synth East, where he walks around and says, oh, da 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 da.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you and I sometimes, Robbie, more you than me, could come up with some sort of script so I don't go off on one like I normally do. So I can sort of talk about it and all the rest of it. He then said, well, it'd be good to have some of your own music on it. And I'm thinking, well, have you got some spare music, Robbie, or Ken, or Matt, or whoever, you know? So that's not trouble. It's all stuff I've done is I've put out, so it'll all be copyright strike straight away. So we need something in the background of some sort of
Ambient sort of stuff. Look, I can send you if you want.
whatever. Yeah. Once we know how long, we've got on the video, we will know a bit more. So that's that. Where's all we got?
I don't know if a Hans Zimmer-esque film score would be the ideal music for the background for that video. To be honest.
You're probably right.
I don't think it would fit. Oh, get Ty to do it. Lazy arse is fucking sitting on his arse all day
Oh, he's
now.
doing bugger all else, isn't he? Yeah. Get
Yeah,
tired.
isn't he doing midget stuff at the minute?
Well,
Yeah, it's like fucking about, that is.
yeah, he's fucking about
Right, he'll turn up and tell you, fuck off
Yeah,
now.
I go, that's not fucking work. What are you on about?
that. What's really good, he's got this really fantastic drone with a 6 or 8K camera on it, so we can do some sort of
Nice.
toilets on the beach, whatever. Anyway, so that's that. He then said he's going to spend the whole day with us filming around what we're going to do, and he wants to film the concert in the evening. But can we do the sound? So I assume we can, because we can't do it through his camera, can we?
No, we can record it on the Zoom.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or straight through from the elite, take off the mixing desk or whatever we got.
Yeah, we'll just
that's
take
my
a-
next thing.
Yeah, just take a post fade off of. Yeah.
He did offer to broadcast it live, but I thought, no, let's just get it edited. I think
Yeah.
we're not
Yeah, 'cause
Sonic
if something
Station Live.
goes wrong.
Too much
Exactly.
room for error there.
Exactly, yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
we will be posting some stuff up later on. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, all good. I've got 11 definites now for tables.
Excellent.
Cool.
Three of them are manufacturers.
How many tables have we got there?
About 30.
Fucking hell, that's not bad. But considering how little time it's been sort of in motion,
Well,
we've
that's
got
what-
Absolutely,
the
yeah.
tables gone.
Yeah, I don't think we've got any trouble with punters. It's just getting everybody there. I might, obviously have to tap up the modular guys. And I don't know if you've got any more ideas, Robbie.
Tap up some modular guys.
I think Robbie would prefer to string them up rather than
String
tap
them up,
I
yeah.
know, but we got to have it.
Mussolini style from a fucking lamppost in Milan. Oh dear.
What we want is bench.
Well, yes, I need to phone him up and berate him.
Then he's just down the road.
That's it.
But yeah, Neil's all over it. This camera bloke. He's ex one of us. He used to tour the Europe with Akai samplers. He's right up your street,
Oh,
Robbie.
Jesus,
Fucking hell, really.
he must be a
Well, to be
nutter.
honest with you,
Yeah.
I can phone him up if you want. He owes me one.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Go on, then.
We can do a pincer movement on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's working with
I
Tom.
had to read your
a
book.
V formation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll phone him up and go, I had to read your book. Now you can do me a favour.
Yeah. Okay, Helen. So I put hotels and bits and bobs on the website now, just so people can find places to stay if they need to. And
Cool. Yeah, I need to. My missus is getting quite excited, strangely enough, about this.
Seaside, see?
Well, no, I think she's looking at it more from like an organisational point of view. Like,
Right.
she says, because I think my boy's going to come down as well. She can me and Luca have special T-shirts?
Well,
And I
that's the
said-
next thing you've got to do.
I said, like what? She says, well, I know you've got the one with the crew on the back, and I said, yeah, but we've got to think of something a little bit unique. And then I said, how about nerd herder? So she could be chief nerd herder. Yeah, chief nerd herder. And then Luca could be just like a regular nerd herder. I mean, it's not wrong, is it?
It's like herding cats.
Exactly, yeah. So
Follow me to see ladies' boobies. Look at that on the front.
No, Haley,
The whole place going.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I don't know. We'll try some. And also, the theatre, who are going to do their own box office for the tickets for that bit, they're going to do the tickets for the other bit as well. So we don't have to worry about any of that shit.
Oh,
That's cool.
great.
Nice one.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, I don't know, £10 a ticket for each event, I suppose.
Yeah, £10 a ticket for each event, or buy both and get
A discount, yeah.
just get a little discount, like 10% off, or
Yeah.
or whatever. If
15 quid each or 30 for both.
I can see your logic there. Yes,
Yeah, it works. It works.
exactly.
Cool. So I think we're getting it.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Yeah, kind of. I keep thinking about it and thinking, Jesus, actually, technically, it's not that far
What's that
away.
little girl?
Well, that's why I gave us at least 10 months to sort of organise stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you can come up with some... Well, I'll come up with some sort of script and then I'll ping it over to you and then you can rewrite it. I got
Oh, just fucking chuck it.
can I cut
chuck
it
into Chat GPT.
Just let me cut this first, and then we can have a cuddle.
Um,
Oh.
Let me just cut the one. Right,
I
hang
just
on, here
thought
we
I've
go.
got this thing, haven't I? I can sequence it off of that.
Yeah.
The Osprey.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, you have my attention now. There.
I still kind of like the big stuff. Sorry, my Postman's doing it.
All right. You good girl? Yeah. Hey. Sounds like Lily's still giving Noah a hard time. Yeah. You're hot, baby. You gone lie down on the shade or something? Hey,
Jesus.
it's hot in here.
Not the new sound on sound.
It is.
All right. Okay. Where's mine then? Mine didn't turn up.
Yeah, was my article titled "Bring Out Your Dead" or something?
Yeah.
Bring out your
2013.
dead.
You didn't get Spong. That was brilliant.
Ken,
I do remember
unclean,
reading the first
unclean Spong.
Yeah.
I'm not dead yet. I'm feeling better.
I'm feeling better. You're not fooling anybody, you know.
Has anybody else heard of Ghost? The band? Because my boys are absolutely fucking crazy about them. And now they're on the cover of Sound on Sound.
Well, you better read up then.
So
Well, that's it. Next week, Rob will go to read that, and there'll be fucking pages stuck together.
please. What's this?
Oh, dear.
Oh, settlement figure.
How's
What
Bristol
about
looking for you
Broken
then, Rob?
Peach?
How's Bristronica looking?
Yeah. As in,
Um,
are you coming or are you going to
Oh,
another wedding?
I saw the poster go up and noticed that we're not even on there.
No, we're not, are we?
Last
But we
year
are.
we were on there, but it was Synth Pro Network or something.
They had it wrong, didn't they? An emulator.
Pro
or something.
Network.
Yeah. Apparently,
Now-
that's the
now-
first poster. Yeah.
All right, now they've left us off completely.
Oh. Whose coffee table did you have a shit on?
So I think you talking to me or Noah?
Well, any of
Because,
us,
you know,
really.
we've all been
Any of
guilty.
us.
I was just thinking, how did he know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we're all up for it. Let's face it. Come on.
it's the only reason we buy a glass coffee table so we can sit under it.
Oh.
No, we're just getting no.
Lie under it.
Dear, oh dear.
God.
Oh, and she's back.
The last time
What's
I
that
had a
then,
glass
lady?
coffee table, my mate fell through it and he was absolutely fucking stoned as a what's it? Right, more recycling.
I think I'll do those.
There's a
in
wolf.
grey.
Look out.
Yeah, I'll do them in grey. Do this in.
Right.
Now, if that goes to there, if that one's going to go to there, then this one needs to go.
Right, let's see if he's awake. Let's see how quickly my son comes down from upstairs.
He comes running down to just testing.
Rob will hit the button send, and the fucking door will get kicked in.
Right, are you ready? Right,
See,
send. He's probably asleep. He was on an early this morning.
I see Nick's just posted the Thomas Dolby interview then.
Yes.
Watch that in a bit.
Yeah, I might be able to watch that tonight. I've got nothing to do tonight. I was up till 10 o'clock writing last night.
Gee.
You all recovered now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Good.
I just feel regularly tired, 55 years
You're back
old.
to a normal
tired.
level of knackered, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. No, you must be asleep.
Hmm.
Lucky sod. Secured my Newman tickets yesterday. No thanks to fucking gigsandtours.com. Sign up for the pre-sale. We will send you an email first thing on Wednesday morning with the special link to nothing. And I wasn't the only one either.
Yeah.
Luckily, somebody posted the link from the email into the one of the Gary Newman groups on Facebook, so we're all clicking in.
Oh, finally, she's gone to sleep under the breakfast bar.
What Fiona has?
She would if she could. The only trouble is, if you get her on the ground, she can't get up again.
Yeah, you need to take your foot off her neck.
Oh, that's where I'm going wrong. Fuck. Fuck. I wish you'd said it earlier. Yeah, it makes sense now you say that. No, it's probably the coolest place in the house.
No, the coolest place in the house is your studio. That's well fucking cool.
That's only because it's got an 80 in it, and that's not mine.
Oh dear.
Did I see Mr. Get Jarvis yesterday playing with a Pro 3?
I saw something like that in the title. I couldn't make it because I was busy, but yeah, I think so. I think he was claiming rather dangerously that it was better than a Moog.
Well, I couldn't help but feel that was a personal attack on me. Seeing that my Pro 3 is still not working.
Well, you know, you are, as that article today says, one of the preeminent synth repairers and restorers in the UK. So what the fuck?
only.
Well, yeah, quite.
Well, actually, that may be so. However, I don't see anywhere in the article where it says he's any good at fucking SMT.
True.
Something vintage tends to lack, as a rule.
Somebody was complaining about the Liven today. They said, "Oh, are there no 1/4-inch out jacks on there?" I said, "No, it's 3.5 mil." Oh, well, is it all SMT inside? Are they hanging off the edge of the boards? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what? It's a $239 do-it-all box.
Exactly.
The fuck? And
In other
honestly,
words, yes, almost certainly.
This one actually feels a little heavier than the others. I don't know why. Maybe it's just, maybe put a couple of lead plates in the bottom. But
What sounds in it?
I'm going to put some clothes on. I feel like I belong on a
the
trailer.
early
park.
ones
Yeah.
used to those a tiny little sort of bit of give, but there's no give. The quality.
Yeah, you could end up the show's title picture at this rate.
Well, he wouldn't be the first one to be half naked on a fucking stream, would he? Oh, well,
Hey?
that's it,
I'm in the wrong stream. You mean I'm not supposed to be?
I'm practically there anyway.
Doing it years ago, don't worry about it.
That sounds really cool, that little thing. Pretty good.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Sounds
for
like a
tiny-
really expensive Spitfire sound library, doesn't it?
Splice, you mean now, don't you?
Yeah. Good point.
God, this is such a fucking fiddly pain in the arse job, this is.
I just ordered the Mirage Extended Programmer.
Oh, we went for it, did you?
Yeah, Argentinian man, Sanchez.
Sounds
Nice chap.
interested.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying no to Hex, are you, Pete?
Too friggin' right. You can keep your hex, Mr. Kent. I want
Peasant.
hands-on, none of this.
Peasants!
I did actually clip that out of the fucking show as well. I haven't put it up yet.
What?
Your Hex rant, I actually cut that out of PSN on Friday, and
I don't remember.
I was going to permission to post
I
it
don't
up
remember
on
it.
my channel.
Oh, fuck, how bad is it?
Well, with the exchange rate, that was 250 quid with shipping, and that was $90. So
Well, that's not bad.
at all, is it?
No, that's not bad at all.
So whether
Or
the
you could just
customs will
use
have it for a while.
maths.
I know, but
Just
I don't
use
want to
maths.
use maths. It looks cool as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Just use maths.
I'm just bitter that it wasn't around when I was using the mirror.
Well, yeah. That's
Come here then, Colby.
Oh, there's the fucking crux of it. He's just bitter.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Colby.
That was a lot of hours work, I tell you. Fucking me. But I could zip round that thing like nobody's business in the end. It was fucking brilliant.
It was funny talking to Ty the other day on the pub when he was saying, when we first got our first thing and we had to save up for it, and it was really exciting. It's almost like we could do something like that on the, like Synthspirations, but our first piece of kit and chat about it, maybe.
Yeah.
Thought it was quite a good idea.
Yeah, it's funny. I was talking to somebody about it a couple of days ago, I think, about even though the gear wasn't, as wonderful
No.
or whatever as you can get
But you
today.
didn't know any different, did you?
No,
An
but because
Atari
there was,
ST and a Mide Xbox. Not very
yeah,
impressive.
exactly, because there was build up. It's massive build up and going to bed every night with a sound on sign mag wanking
Yeah,
over the fucking
Exactly.
keyboard that you always want to get.
And an EMU ESI 64 with playing one kick drum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you
Multi-timbral was a thing.
I used to
But
go
when
through that little turnkey catalogue that you used to get in the middle of Sound on Sound, and like try and plan my. This is going to be my studio. I'm going to get one of those because they're on offer, and I never. I bought 2 or 3 things. I bought my Roland, and I bought. Well, I got something else from there, but yeah, they were great. And you'd sit there and you think, yeah, I'll have one of those, and maybe next month they'll have one of those on offer instead. And they used to do deals, didn't they? They'd have an emu section, and they'd have all the emu stuff, like you say, the ESIs and the other bits on offer.
But some of the shops back in the late 80s, you'd go in there and give them 50 quid a month until you had them much, then you pick your kit.
Andertons used to do that, yeah.
It was brilliant.
There's a place in Southampton as well. I can't remember what it was called. They used to do that.
Well, I used to go to ABC Music in Addleston.
All right.
And and I'd walk in the door with Richard, and literally the guys in the shop would go, "Oh, fucking hell, here they come again."
It's him again.
He knows more than us, for fuck's sake.
It still happens.
And yeah, they still do it now. But it was like, and messing around with the System 100 and Jupiter 4, trying out the new Jupiter 8 that had just come out, and everything was like, oh, fuck me. Can you imagine that at home, what we could do? Oh, what we could do if we had this, Ah, motherfucker. So...
I remember getting electro sound on my Commodore 64 and thinking I was going to rule the fucking world.
Yeah.
That's like I was like when I found the 909 gig. It's like, yes, I've nailed everything.
Yeah, it's the same when I got my Atari ST and I got a crack copy of Cubase.
Was it Pompey Pirates by any chance?
It was Pompeii Pirates, yes.
Yep.
They were brilliant.
Yeah.
From my hometown there.
No viruses. Guaranteed no viruses.
No such thing as a virus as an ST anyway, was there?
Well, the virus was that fucking dongle.
Oh,
for
yeah.
Cubase. That's what used to make it crash all the time.
Yeah.
So, of course, the pirate version...
was stable. It's more stable, wasn't it?
Yeah, much more stable. But hearing back the first thing that that I played into it, and then hearing it being played back again was like,
Wow.
fucking hell! I'm going to write an album by Friday.
Yeah.
Which, of course, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, same. To end up with a kick loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember my first sort of proper bunch of gear that I bought was that Roland SC88, that Evolution MIDI controller, and I'd got a PC. I forget what I'd got in it. It was like a
286.
wasn't that? No, it was
286.
it was either the 486 or
486.
the Pentium. I
Oh,
can't
the
remember.
Mac-
which one.
Windows
Started out
Millennium.
buying.
No, it's still running.
XP. Windows
No.
3.1.
No, it was 95,
95.
I think.
95.
The Evolution keyboard, which was an MK149, came with its own sequencer called Evolution Audio. So it was a Cubase style sequencer, linear. You could have audio tracks, but you couldn't record audio. You could only just drop audio files into the thing. So you could like take little samples and just drop them on the track. And of course, what I didn't think about was how I was going to connect it to my computer. I just figured. So I've got this MIDI cable going from my controller to the back of the Roland, and then the Roland had it had the regular MIDI ports, but it also had that serial MIDI in the little round thing. And nobody told me, not even the guy in Turnkey, that I needed, if I wanted to use the serial MIDI, I would need this adapter cable that went from serial MIDI to the serial port on the back of the audio card.
Yeah.
Or no, it was serial to LPT port.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it. Because I remember at one point, because I eventually did get that cable. So my LPT port had the Cubase dongle,
Right.
and the MIDI cable going in the back. And every time I wanted to use the printer, I had to undo the thing and then put the printer in. But I spent God knows how long trying to get the MIDI to work, and I will hold my hand up. I mean, this was early. I was plugging MIDI out to MIDI out, MIDI in to MIDI in. How often have people done
Well, that kind of makes
'Cause
sense, really, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And that's exactly.
Yeah, it does. It took me ages to work out
I
the
did it.
chaining.
This is pre-internet, and
Yeah.
I'm just going. Well, that says MIDI in, and that says MIDI in. So boom, there you go. And that says MIDI out, and that boom.
Yeah, and there was no
Why is
phone
it
of
a
friends,
fucking-
was there?
No.
And I was doing this at like 1 o'clock in the morning because I'd come home with this stuff and was super keen to try it out.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's the cable, so I swapped the cables over. So I just took the cable that was in the out sockets and put that on the in one. No. And then the only thing that was left to try was, I said, surely you can't go out to in to out. Because I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And there you go. Never make that mistake again.
Yeah. Of course, it makes sense once you know, but at the time, it doesn't make sense. The
Yeah.
out would go to in.
That's it.
Because you're thinking more of the cable and not the unit.
Yeah. But then when
Yeah,
I
I
got my
remember
next
that.
instrument, which was a CS1X, I had to get another cable to adapt from the sound card's output to a MIDI connection. So
Yeah.
I don't think MIDI interfaces existed. USB didn't exist.
No, it didn't. It was serial or parallel, and that was your limit.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the nearest thing to a MIDI interface would be the back of a Sound Blaster 16 or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Sound
That's what I
Blaster.
had.
God, we're getting nostalgic now.
Yeah.
I had the Sound Blaster
We're getting our
16.
granny hats out.
I remember when I got my Sound Blaster or 64, I thought I was the dog's fucking leathery bits.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
And then I ended up stupidly changing that for a Sound Blaster Audigy something or other.
32.
It was the big one that came. It was about this. It was a really long main card.
Yeah, a bit like the Insonic
And then it
Paris.
had
were
a door.
huge
Then it
bit.
had a daughter board,
Mm.
and then it had a breakout box that you put on your desk, which had the.
Oh, was it the AWE?
And a hamster and a
the
wheel
Platinum
powering
EX.
it.
It was the Audigy the Audigy Platinum EX.
Oh, the Audigy Yeah.
Platinum EX, and I bought it.
Yeah.
But the thing was,
Oh, yeah, that's much later.
I bought it from a games store. I forget which shop it was. And
Yeah.
for gaming, brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. For watching films
yeah.
on, absolutely brilliant because it did 5.1 and everything. But the ASIO drivers were fucking awful.
Yeah.
And I spent more time resetting the settings in Cubase because every time it was awful. I hated it. Absolutely hated it.
There's actually a new ASIO driver, isn't there? The Flex ASIO.
Is there?
Yeah, Flex ASIO it's called. They were able to have developed it. It's I haven't managed to get it working, just like typical ASIO really.
Well, I always used to use ASIO for all.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't used anything like because I don't need to with a Mac, but back in the day, ASIO for all was just like
You'd have to use aggregate devices with a Mac, don't you?
You don't have to. You know, if you've got, I mean, I've got an audio interface that's got 32 in, 34 outs or something, so I don't need to sort of multiple. But yeah, you can, and it does. You basically build your own audio interface from other audio interfaces, and you can route all that stuff. So yeah, it's quite cool. Yeah. No, I think the first audio interface I got was that Event Easy Bus up there, which is that 3-in-1 mixer control surface audio interface, but it was USB 1, so it was shockingly shite.
Mine was a general MIDI box,
Oh,
and it
yeah.
had audio on it, like a white box.
wow.
The guy in the shop's like, "This is all you need to make techno, mate." I was like, "All right, I'll buy it. Cheers, mate. You're my hero." I got it home and it was awful.
Yeah, but I mean, right back in the early days, when I found out that thing where I had I'd borrowed somebody's DX7, and I had I think it was a Octave Cat. It was the first time experimenting with MIDI.
Oh.
I couldn't get it to work properly, and I found out much later on that MIDI on the Octave Cat had nothing to do with the MIDI that was on all the other keyboards.
Right.
It was the let's have a standard.
Okay.
So it didn't recognise note off.
Oh right, yeah,
So-
I'm with you now.
So you play a note,
and
and then the other, it just plays a note, and then carry on playing. Well, no, you shut up the fuck up now. No.
You're
And if you tried it the other way round, the X7 goes, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah.
So I'm glad somebody decided that there should be a standard at some point, because it could have.
Let's be perfectly
fallen
honest.
apart.
Even though MIDI is supposed to be a standard, it's not always adhered to.
No, not
No,
fully.
nobody
No.
ever puts their drums on channel 10 now. Come on.
It's funny you should say that, because this thing, which is this prototype drum synth, it defaults to MIDI channel 10.
Yeah, so does Plinky.
Well, standard, isn't it? Yeah.
So
Look, some of the Yamaha stations did up until only a few years ago. I think the Oasis did as well.
okay.
Mind you, I've got to keep reminding myself the Oasis is over 20 years ago when I got that.
But you wish you kept it now, didn't you?
Oh, don't.
I saw one on eBay the other day. I thought of you. I thought, shall I tell him? No.
Sorry. I'll send you the PDF.
I know it needed to grow more. It needed to now move on. It got to that point. But what it did beautifully. But that said, this M8X is kind of like, you know, sort of like a love child of that in many ways. But my God, does it really have to be that fucking heavy? It's unbelievably, I mean, stupidly heavy. You know, I thought the Hollywood 12 was quite heavy for its size, but the M8X is just mental.
Full of marine ply.
It's full of something, mate. Fucking hell. But I mean, it's because I used to think that the Kurtzwell 2500 was heavy. It's nothing like this bastard. Oh, that reminds me. In 8 weeks' time, I've got to bring that CS80 down.
Oh. Is that going to be the day we all come round?
Well, the thing is, I got it
I was
up
gonna
there
say-
by myself. So,
It might well be the case. There's going to be enough of us there by the looks
Sounds
of it.
like it's causing you too much trouble, Ken. Just send it round mine.
I'll get out.
no, I've got
I'll
to give
get
it back to
downstairs.
its owner.
Ah,
But he's dropping
Yeah,
off
just-
another one of his. I think he has 3 altogether.
I've just discovered that you can pinch and zoom on the 1010 black box. I'm thinking,
Oh, yeah.
oh, it's so bloody small. I instinctively just pinched and zoomed. And it fucking works.
well,
There you go.
Right, gentlemen, I'm going to have to bugger off because it's time to go and get my little girl from school.
take it easy, Matt.
Okay.
Nice to
Alright,
meet you, by
darling.
the way.
And you, mate.
See you later, buddy.
Good
You
name as
coming
well.
back after?
Good name. Same as
Oh,
mine.
there I am.
Huh?
Oh, no, we got her. She's having her glasses sorted, so probably not for a while.
Well, wine
Depends if
glasses.
Eh?
Wine glasses.
She's 11, not yet.
Oh, God.
Get them
Haley's
started
only
early.
11.
That's what I say.
No, we're not going there. Right, I'll see you later.
All right, darling. I'll see you
Cheers,
around.
Matt.
See you later, Haley.
Bye, Hales.
I just suddenly went very gay there for a minute. I don't know what was that? Still, nothing wrong with that. Bloody hell! Lily is wearing a ProSynth network collar,
Yay.
and it's the only thing in this entire house she can't fucking chew. Then, isn't it? Oh, I went to the fridge this morning, make a cup of coffee. Yeah, and went to get the milk, and it wasn't there. And I found it in the garden.
Hey?
That was a bit warm then.
What is in the garden?
Lily had opened the fridge, and she goes,
No
"Your
way.
drink." Grabbed the milk, took 2 fucking litre bottle,
Brilliant.
took it out into the garden, chewed it, drank all the milk, and then carried on chewing the plastic container.
Is that the husky?
Yeah,
Yeah. Typical.
she is a moo and a half, that one.
Yeah, my Malinois a moo. She's a horrible dog.
I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, you know, Fiona, me and Fiona were talking about it the other day, and they go, yeah, well, you know, she won't be a puppy forever. She looks at me and goes, she's not supposed to be a fucking puppy now. I mean, yeah, that's true. When will it end? I'm expecting Fiona to wake up one morning and one of her legs is missing.
Chewed it off like.
Yeah. She's down the bottom.
It's the only dog with 4 legs and an arm. The arm's someone else's.
Yeah, go, oh, this would do me. So we've got
Just gonna wheel to the toilet a moment. I'll be right back.
radio back.
Okie
There's white, grey. No, wait a minute. White, grey, violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, brown. Okay. That much of it we've got.
I can sing a rainbow. Yeah. Or was that your coat of many colours?
Oh, I don't know. I caught Fiona listening to is it Broken Peach again?
Broken Peach.
I gotta admit, they're quite good. You know Broken Peach?
Nope.
They're different. Give them that. They do covers mostly.
All right.
But they do it in a very, very nice way, very good way. They do a lot of the, you know, the 80s electronic classics as well.
Right.
But they do it as a hard rock. And we'll dress up as skeletons and clowns and shit like that. It's quite good. I think it'd be a great stage show if they get out more. We're already getting quite a big following, apparently.
That's something else we've got to talk about. More live acts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
New cover bands.
Oh, God. I wish
Unfortunately, my style of playing doesn't really lend well to live.
Now after a big screen, wheel it on.
Well, yeah, we can't hear you all the way over there from all this.
Well, that's the main problem.
Yeah.
Doobie doobie doo doo. Oh, come on.
Right, I'm going to get a drink.
Excellent. Excellent.
So you 50% through that CS80 yet then?
It's hard to say. Until this particular problem is sorted with the LSI,
Yeah.
it's hard to say, essentially. Oh, see. So we might put in this new loom, see what happens. White. On. Also, you know. Great. Excellent, eh? Then violet. Get it that way around, that's better. Don't get in the way. Okay. Nearly there. Come on. Come. Not wrong now. Now that's fucking hot. Right. And the yellow. All over the world. Orange. Yep. Red. Come on. Fucking around. Red. Go there now. And there's a brown. Crossings there. No idea why I did that with a German accent. Right. Okay. Bebo, could I tempt you to prepare me a beverage of a tropical bean nature? Could I tempt you into preparing me a drink of the tropical bean nature? Can you make me a fucking coffee? I did.
Could I tempt you?
If you would be so kind, my love. Well, I carry on trying to sort out this bloody LSI thing. Could you do it any slower?
Maybe.
Let's see if we can do it slower. Thanks, darling. Okay, now get this one over to here. Oh, as if it didn't matter. Pardon? All right, love. It's whatever. Christ. The loom in the back.
Right, you want to get down? Go on then. Go see Nanny.
Right, great.
You're just lurking around me because you want my toast. Go away.
Brown, red.
My dogs are all here just for toast. Yeah, there's definitely an ulterior motive going on here. You don't even like me and you're in here. Hello. Good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah.
No, sweetie.
Baby. Baby.
What's that, lassie?
This one, Belgian Malinois.
Oh, nice.
Your military working grade.
Yeah.
And then that one's a lurcher, and then we got a Frenchie. So it's like massive, middle, tiny.
Excellent.
Love my dogs.
Yeah. Got to have some dogs, mate.
Yeah, definitely.
I got 4 of the buggers.
4? Yeah, I'd never expected to have 3. We only ever had 1.
Yeah. I got a wife that keeps joining up with us.
Can we keep it, please?
Yeah.
I'm just going to shut my mic while I eat.
Oh, my neighbour wanted a dog, so I found one for her, but there was a spare. Oh, yeah. But he's all right. He's my boy now. So,
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
So it's white and where's the grey one?
Okay.
Oh, dropped out. Oh no, you're dropping out pretty bad. What's going on, man?
Don't know. Shouldn't be. Am I still dropping out?
No, you're right now.
No, you're all right now.
It's only got a bit of a loose connection. Why? You know, why?
Gaming headphones. That's what it is.
Uh,
They're crap.
Get yourself a drink a sec. See you in a moment.
oh, you're having a giraffe, aren't you? Better tear it. All right, I'm going to have to tear these two off and have them as a separate loom then. Yeah, that's what I normally say, darling. Right, now, try again.
I'll give you a bit, but don't tell Stumpy. Yeah, wait then. You haven't it yet. I've deleted it.
Oh, great. In you go. You can always tell when Nellie's been under the hose. If it wakes her up more.
Yeah, our lurcher hates the hose. We use it as a threat. I'll get the hose.
Yeah.
It goes all sheepish and walks away.
You say that to Nellie, she bloody queues up, mate.
Yeah, the other two are great. They love it.
No, look, you're soaking wet. Mate.
Oh no, not in the studio.
Do I
please.
look like a fucking towel?
That's
You
my
are
worst nightmare.
soaking. You moo. Oh, mind you are cold. Oh, that's quite nice actually. Oh.
Yeah, I bet she suffers in the heat because she's black, isn't she?
Yeah. And she's one of those mental cases that will lay down in the sun and go to sleep.
Yeah, Stumpy does that.
But she's Spanish, she's used to it. So.
This one's from Belgium.
Uh-huh.
Can't even eat the chocolate.
Right, so okay, and then they go in. Right, okay, right. I know where I am now. I know what I'm doing, which is a fucking change. Right. So we want violet. What's that, sis? Ooh. A bit on the toasty side.
There you go. I bring you 1 coffee and 3 wet dogs.
Well, thank you kindly, young lady. Yeah, I've got
It's the pacer.
Oh, hello.
You got a toasty, Ken?
Hmm?
Is that a toasty you said you got? I got a toasty too. I love toasties. That's all I live on.
No, I got toasted. I burnt myself with a soldering knife.
Oh.
I think I prefer your one. Get them all out of the way now. That's it. Right, there we go. So when I bring this in, it'll be easier. Right, missus. Right. Go behind there. And under there. Come on, go under that. Do this with it. I think the size of this keyboard, there's no room. It's madness. Madness, I said.
Quite mad.
Madness. Right, make sure I get the data line and not the power rail, because that will cut everything short.
Oh yeah, Ken, you might want to mention to the twins, last night that audio was something wrong with it. It keeps happening on their stream. And when they play back the audio, it just sounds absolutely trash. And it drops and down, it rises and falls in pitch.
Really?
Yeah.
How are they playing it?
And it sounds like it's like the bit rates too. They're not right.
Oh, that's weird.
Nobody noticed it in the chat, but I'm listening to one of my tracks there, so I knew it was wrong. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what
I
are
might
they
want to
using
mention
to
it
play
to him.
the music?
Huh?
What are they using to play the music?
I don't really know what their setup is. They just went from online and got it my YouTube link, so I expect that doesn't help either.
Well, no, you can play YouTube within StreamYard, and it doesn't affect.
Yeah, this was bad. It was like sounded like got that whistle over it, and it was like it was suddenly rising in pitch and then falling. I was like, oh god, what happened there?
Odd. Oh. Was anybody else in the chat who would?
Yeah, some people
Listeners.
did notice it. Some people did say something, but mainly the people whose tracks it was.
Oh. That seems a little weird.
But it did sound terrible, like terrible. It's not.
Right.
It wasn't even like bearable. Really, I didn't say anything a lot on stream because it's not very professional, is it? You know what I mean?
Well, no, it's all right to point out if there's an issue. Would have thought. Because you're doing them a favour as well.
Yeah.
Right, let's just try this.
You go for it, boy.
Present, share screen. Right, is that you, mate? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Right, so I'll play this. You tell me if this sounds gash. All right.
That's my second name. Gash, it really is. It's going to sound gash then.
Well, absolutely. Right, here we go.
I'll tell you straight away, that's fine. Yeah, fine.
So that's playing it directly from YouTube.
And that's what they were doing.
So I don't know what
Weird.
the fuck they've got going on there then.
We're going to play this track then?
Well, this one.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Jeez, fucking hell. What do you think I am? There you go. Start from the start.
It's a DJ.
Gave that shit up years ago.
I produced music to get away from that. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he's hovering next to the 80 because he doesn't want to get wet. In front of a post. God.
Yeah, it does. This doesn't have a beat. It's just like a piece of music.
Good.
I could definitely do with mixing it better though, I think.
That sounds good, mate.
That sounds perfect. Like, bear in mind though, we're in the UK, aren't we? They're in the States as well, so that might make a difference. No?
Because it shouldn't make any difference because where they're getting their YouTube from will be a local server to them.
Plus, look how many of us are on now, and it's fine. Not good at Carlo.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Definitely works. So,
thank you.
Yeah. No.
They played that on Popcorn Night, did they?
No, they played the other one. What did they play?
Oh, that'd be mine then.
It would be the one. Oh, I'll have to look because I'm so. I just I make them and just chuck them out. You know.
So what did you use to make that?
Right, I used Plinky Wave State. The new UAD synth that's just come out. That yeah, it's brilliant. It's lovely sounding. It's very simple but beautiful. What else did I use? Oh, the Elmira 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I got use out of it because I found that really difficult to find a use musically.
No, I like the way it moves around. Because you do hear a lot of things like that, and it just sort of like just plays the same thing over and over and over again for like fucking like half an hour.
Could have moved it, and
But that was moving about, you know, and doing shit.
It was artificial face glitch. No, they played Polyrhythmic Control Freak. That's it. You played the middle one, didn't you? Yeah, yeah. Polyrhythmic Control Freak.
Come on, split, you bastard. Oh, it's such a fucking finicky job, this. Fuck.
Yeah, I've got modular stuff in that as well, but I tend to not really use it, you know. I've got it all and don't really use it. I use it more of an effects unit, to be honest.
Well, I find that modular stuff it's not very intuitive to just sitting down, creating a sound and playing.
No.
There's a lot of, you know, groundwork goes in first.
Faffing around, I call it.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. I mean, I think I got told off once because I think it was in an interview or something. I described using a Moog System 55 as 20 minutes messing around with cables just to get a sound that was really needed something done with it.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? You've got a module just to do every little tiny operation. Yeah. That's the one good thing about the digital crossover now, I think. You can replace some of them modules with digital like versions, like the LFOs and you know, things like that. I was quite surprised actually when I got some of these modules. I was looked in the back and the Raspberry Pi's in the back. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh yes. Very versatile little unit in the Raspberry Pi.
There they are. They're brilliant. Arduinos, isn't it? Yeah, the electric sleepers light pipe is the main thing that I really like about
That's not right. That's the wrong one.
the cross, that being able to put it into the digital world without having to worry about CV gate and stuff.
Yeah.
Is that the Anthem that you were talking about? The new UAD?
Yeah. Anthem, yeah. There's two actually. There's the one. There's the free one they gave away, and then there's this new one, the Anthem. I think it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's got a sequencer on it on the front.
What was it called? A free one. I'm sure I got it somewhere.
But it sounds amazing. It's called the Anthem and the Polymax. There's two of them. Yeah. But the Anthem is the one I was using. Yeah, that's just they're both, they sound gorgeous. There's a massive difference. You can hear it in the quality of these plugins. I used to have a satellite box for the UAD stuff.
Oh right, yeah.
The Firewire one, but like, yeah, they were really. I kind of think dishonest about all that. Really, they discontinued it, right? And I was like, well, you're still selling the plugins. Can I have the plugins I had from that?
Yeah.
Because they're still the same. And they were like, no, you got to rebuy them. I'm like,
Yeah, that was
Really?
a bit naughty, wasn't it?
really? Do you know what I mean? Like, if I went and bought a compressor from you, a hardware compressor, you're going to do that as well because you discontinued it. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit naughty because you buy hardware that's like a quad core, isn't it? Like separate box that goes with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doug, I've got my UAD. I think it's an octo card. It's just sitting there doing fuck all.
Yeah, I've got a quad one here. There's nothing Firewire.
But I can't be asked to go anywhere near the PC now. You know, now they've got the Mac Studio. I have been converted, as it were. It was a long haul. I think Robbie got there in the end.
What's that, Mac Studio? I don't know what that is. What?
It's expensive.
It's
It's nice.
Mac desktop computer.
Oh, the Mac.
'Cause I was a religiously PC only guy.
Yeah, I was religiously Mac, but I went to PC afterwards because it's too expensive for me.
Well, I got fed up with all the shit that comes with the PC in the end,
Yeah.
and it just kept getting bleeding worse. And then, you know, once Windows started getting a bit sort of like a little bit more
Flaky.
corporate,
Yeah.
you know, and it's like, yeah, I'm not seeing the fun in this anymore, to be honest. Oh, you are kidding me. You don't tell me you stripped that on the site. You fucking... Oh.
What's happened?
When it parted the cables, the cable, instead of parting in the centre, between the two cables, is parted in the centre and just exposed the wire.
No. Oh, you don't want that arcing.
No, not good. Matron, no. So I've got, I'll have to, I'll come up with something. Fuck. It's a fucking last wire as well. Jesus Christ. I'll figure out something, don't worry. I might make up, I might have a sleeve somewhere I can put on it. Something like that. That'll fix the problem. In the meantime, let's do these other two wires before I forget where the freaking go. So, yellow in there. And orange in there. Come on, today. It's all possible. There we go.
You can hide under your paw as much as you like. I can still see you.
Let him in, Rob.
Sorry, who? What? Where? Hang on. Oh, do I have to?
Go on.
Really? Oh, go on then.
It's polite.
No, don't. You would.
Okay, there you go. Oh, he said don't, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's back.
Hello, dear.
What's your darling? How are you, Dolly Drops?
I'm working on a CS80. What do you think?
Well, of course you're working on a CS80. What else do you fucking work on ever?
Exactly. Therefore, I'm not in a happy bunny place at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, you
He's
restore
not-
and therefore you am.
Yeah, but I like them to respond to treatment, not sit there and just fucking laugh at me for 2 hours.
So have you managed to fit all the different transistors yet? The new ones?
Yeah, they're in.
Well, I should fucking think so too. So what are you minging about?
They weren't the problem.
See, like Trevor's broom, replace everything but the.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you
they
found-
weren't all of the problem. I think it's probably a more accurate thing to say.
They weren't all of the
They were
problem.
partially part of the problem.
If we
along
had
the
some
way.
ham, we could have some ham and eggs if we had any eggs.
Indeed.
Yeah. Groove Chemist. Now that's a very sideways look, Mr. Groove Chemist. Can't hear a fucking word you're saying, but that's okay. Yeah.
Because I was muted. I was eating.
You were eating. I hope it
Yes.
was cake, and I hope it was enough there for all of us.
It was toast.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we should good.
Nice to
Was
meet
it
you
good?
anyway.
Yeah, you say that now.
That's slightly worrying when someone says that to you.
Oh, don't worry. He worries everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going through. I've started emptying one of my office yesterday as I'm
Bells.
leaving my studios, and I have
Yeah.
got so much shit in this room.
What have you found? Anything interesting?
Well, I've
That's
got
very
one,
lazy,
two.
isn't it? Just go to the toilet and don't let it build up like that.
I've got 3 more NASs.
Curling them out on the floor.
3 more NASs. 6 trays of hard drives.
No way.
I've got. Oh, this is one pile of external hard drives.
Whoa.
I've got a USB a USB 3 Blu-ray drive that I'd forgotten I had. Hurrah!
Have you still got that NAS for me, buds?
I've got the NAS. It's in fact, hang on.
Go on.
He can show you it now. Look.
Oh, look at this.
That box there.
Yeah.
It, believe it or not, it's a 12 bay NAS. I've got to clear off a whole bunch of shit from that. So I've got to clear off all the things I don't want. It's got brand new, 12 brand new 6 terabyte Pro NAS drives in it.
Cool. Bloody nice.
So that's 72 terabytes, which once you format it properly, gives you a volume of around about 54 terabytes, something like that, or 48 or 54 terabytes, depending which.
Cut the tracks then, Ken.
Yeah. Get a few of the libraries on.
Few years.
It's got 4 separate gigabit outputs as gigabit Ethernet ports
Right.
on it, and USB 3. So you can connect to USB 3. I've got another USB 3 dual docking port that connects on the back of it, and you can just put any old hard drives in,
Right.
you know, whatever size they happen to be. So you could put
Oh, really?
another 2, 14 or 20 terabyte hard drives in there, and that gives you even more. But so you can transfer stuff, and yeah, should be fun. Should be
So
fun.
have you decided how much?
What, you can't afford it, so I'm just going to have.
Oh
to
yeah, I
give it to
can
you.
whatever whatever you charge me, I'm going to put on the emu.
Don't put it on the PS20.
Whatever you charge me, I'm going to get credit.
Yeah, but that's going to Robbie.
Well, he can pay it then.
All right, Robbie.
Thanks for
That's
buying my NAS
£2.5
drives for me,
thank
Rob.
you.
Me pay for stuff? Are you having a laugh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
know.
don't do that.
I know.
Oh Christ, yeah. Look who we're talking to. I mean, fucking hell.
I
Dude,
pa-
I knew there was a
Notice
flaw
my
in this
name.
plan.
No Voke, not Evoke. No Voke. Nevoke. I paid for the fucker, but it's not turned up.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, they're not shipping
What do you-
until the end of the month.
Yeah, what do you think of it?
Very good.
Yeah, good.
Have a banana.
Mr. Uendo said he very much liked the ELZ1 player unboxing, and he's looking forward to me doing the same with this. And I'm thinking, I've paid for the fucker, but I'll probably do it when it turns up. You know how it goes. We can't stop ourselves.
No.
Oh, for God's sake, come away as one piece, will you?
How many?
Yeah.
How many hard drives does one need?
That, my friend, is a very good question.
Well, I can see 20, 30, 35, 40. I've got 47, 48 hard drives sitting here.
47. Fucking hell.
48. I've got 48 hard
Bloody
drives.
hell.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3 NASes with another 330. Well, a third of a petabyte of storage in NASes.
Or the equivalent of an AI data center.
Yeah, that kind of thing. But that's because I was doing a lot of video, and I'm pulling back from doing a lot of that at the moment. So I just don't need all that storage anymore. So I'm just going to.
It was lucky there was so much money in the porn industry, really.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Otherwise,
yeah.
it would just cost so much. Otherwise, wouldn't it?
Otter porn is a big thing.
Yeah.
Otter porn.
Otter porn.
Yeah, it's very expensive to film.
Yeah.
At least they're already wet.
Yeah, you know about that, do you? Yeah.
I tell you what, though, I mean, Andrew could show you a thing or two about getting otters wet, mate. He's very, very skilled.
Are you?
Well, you are.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's good then. Oh, right. Hang
World
about a minute.
authority on otter masturbation.
Well, that's certainly true. Where's my edit name?
And at some point, I'm going to have to turn this on.
There we go. Otter Vandal.
Stand back.
Otter Vandal. I sound like some sort of Middle Eastern Germanic thing. I'm not quite sure what. The Austro-Hungarian Empire.
Bloody
Hello,
phone.
is that for me? Is that the press?
Every time I get to it, it stops.
Yeah, otters like that kind of vibration. That's what gets them going. Yeah. How are you, Peter?
I'm
that's
very well,
nice.
thank you.
Have you oiled your thighs today?
I have. They're nice and shiny and lubricant.
Good.
Oh, hello. Back on the otters again.
Go for beaver, it's better.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that. For that. Yeah. Oh.
That's noise.
It's not the sort of noise you expect from a Mellotron.
Looks like a Mellotron from there, doesn't it?
It does.
What's all that crap at the back?
Yeah, what's all that?
Just like a telephone exchange.
Oh, okay.
A Strowger exchange, that is.
I bet it's 1, 2, 1,
3, 4, 5, 6.
5, 6. Quiet.
That sounds better than it did yesterday.
There you go. Filter closed.
Yay!
You know, still got a data issue. Billy bollocks.
Well, can't you fire Data and get some other kind of replicant to step in and
Oh,
take his
No,
place?
don't worry.
Ah,
I might have figured out what it is. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Hello, Siri.
a blend of cake and stupidity. That's what I put it down to.
Yeah, just not enough cake.
There's never enough cake. I
There's
mean, look,
never enough cake, is there? Exactly.
if there was enough cake, these would be like that the whole time.
My mate just sent me a message. I've got you an oscilloscope. Thanks.
Ask him if it's an oscilloscope.
Right, so one of you is not receiving the data line. Oh, of course you're not.
It's got oscillators in it. I know that.
Did you ask for an oscilloscope?
Yeah, I'm fixing something for him, but I said I couldn't fix it unless I had an oscilloscope. I wouldn't even try.
Oh,
so he
that was
got
your
me
gal,
one.
was it?
Yeah. She was. I tried.
You should have told him something else that he couldn't get.
Yeah, the loudness one's done. The brightness. I haven't done the brightness one yet, have I? So it's not going to work, is it? Fucking hell.
No, of course it's not.
Well, why didn't you say something, Siri? Instead of sitting there looking
honestly.
goldenless.
Did you think about the brightness as well as the otherness thing that you?
What, the loudness? Yeah, I've done the loudness board, but I haven't passed it on to the brightness board yet.
Pardon? The what?
Oh, I hadn't passed it on to the brightness board yet.
The what?
Brightness.
So, pardon?
You have a dog in your mouth.
What
I have a very wet
I got
face.
a dog in my mouth. What am I gonna do?
You're a moo. Can I take your collar off? You let me
Yeah,
take
if you
your
like.
collar off?
But I
Okay.
have.
Okay. Let me do your neck.
Nugget.
It was so funny what she did this morning. I was doing this to her, doing a neck for her, and she went off down the garden. And I think old Nelly was barking at something out the back here. And she went down to see what it was. And I came to the back door here, and all I did was get her collar and go. And she come belting up, back in the towel. Put my collar back on. I love my collar. Don't you? You absolutely adore.
Sorry, we're talking
No,
about
no.
Nelly. You're talking about Nelly, not Fiona.
No, Siri.
Oh, there we go. You see, Siri, not Fiona though.
No, the important girl in my life.
Oh,
It's true. Well, I'm saying that because you're here. Do you know what I mean?
oh look. Oh. What's the name of that gorgeousness?
His name is Nugget.
Oh,
He's
beautiful, isn't he?
absolutely gorgeous.
Look,
He is.
look at Nugget.
Hello,
Nugget.
Nugget.
Look at him.
Hello,
Proper
gorgeous.
Frenchie.
Proper Frenchie smiling at you.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
Yeah, I had to show him off. He's actually my favourite. Don't tell the others.
Favourite.
You want to be introduced, Siri? She's from good Spanish stock, is our Siri. Aren't you, babe?
Perhaps you should have called her Paella instead then.
The thing is,
Tapas.
I keep
Yeah,
forgetting.
tapas.
I know she's a sheepdog, but it's a Moroccan. No, not Moroccan.
Afghan?
No. It's like something like Madrid or something.
Postman's leg hump? No, I'm thinking.
Postman's leg hump.
Marbella sheepdog. No, it's not Marbella.
Avon lady's arse bite.
Some place in Spain that begins with M.
I knew I recognised your face. Look at that's what it is.
Let's see if I can summon the Siri.
What is it?
Yeah.
Her collar.
Oh, she did twitch. She did. Oh yeah, look.
Come round. Yeah. There you go then. Ready?
Oh, yeah, they get really insecure if you take the
Pretty
collar
girl.
off, don't they, dogs?
Not a dog be in love with their collar though. But not like that one. She's mad for it.
Yes, Stumpy hates having his collar taken off. He gets really upset.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he gets all like insecure. It's weird.
Huh. So now Lily's got her collar. I didn't think it would fit her, but it does. Mind you, she's all fur. I mean, if you shaved her, she'd be about the size of a matchbox.
Has your husky started talking yet?
No, do you know what? She doesn't really do that. It's not
Nah.
really her scene at all.
Some do, some don't. Some are really
Yeah.
vocal.
Charlie does. He'll do his whoa, 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 but he doesn't do that. You know that horrible scream that they do,
Yeah.
or can do.
Yeah.
Neither of them do that thing. Fuck. But if I'm having a sausage roll, Jesus Christ, do you know about it?
I can't even say what, because he's behind me. He even hears a word. He'd be in me.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if I can.
Now,
are we on the verge of this being pretty much done now? Could it
Doubt
possibly be? Well, there'll be some minor calibrations and little bits and bobs to do, but you know, getting most of the, if I can get all of the actual big issues done, then we're on a run.
Cool.
Admittedly, Steve has said he's not expecting it back for weeks and weeks and weeks, but he's going to be surprised. It's going to come back a lot quicker than he thinks.
Oh, that's good. Did the coils turn up for the CS20M yet?
Yes, they're here.
Cool.
I just need to get this bloody thing out of the way.
Yeah.
what? Sorry, why does the CS20M need contraception?
Do you know what? The CS20 is the most prolific fucker you've ever come across in your life.
Yeah, the CS stands for condom shaped.
They're dirty little slags. All
Dirty little slag.
Yep.
Utter tart.
Slag.
Utter harridan. That CS.
That's what CS stands for, complete slag.
Complete slag.
What a slag.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're fucking whores, mate. They really are.
Hurts.
Mr. Longhurst, are you coming to Dawlish next year?
Yes, I am. That's absolutely definite. Yes, I'm going to be there.
I've been talking to the film crew today.
Really?
Would this be Synth West by any chance?
Synth Southwest, bit of a mouthful, but
I'm determined to make to one of them, you know, because I don't go out of the house, but I'm determined.
This is our first official one of our own. We do everybody else's.
Great.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so we've got a proper camera crew. He's going to film all the live stuff, and he's going to do me a promotional video soon. So
When you say crew, is it a crew or a single person?
single person with a couple of fluffy
With a jacket that says crew on the back.
If you go on the Dawlish coast cams, he does all the coast cams. They got webcams everywhere, and they do all this.
Cool.
Yeah. Excellent.
Brilliant.
Cool. Well, I might bring down a cam anyway, just because I can.
Yeah.
But I'm happy. You know, I'd be very happy for someone else to do all
What,
that.
a TV camera on a crane?
Yeah, that's the one.
We got 10 cake shops down here.
Hang on, what's the
10 cake shops.
You won't have afterwards.
Are they shut by 6? Because that's how quickly I could be there with 10 cake shops. I think Robbie's got me manning the merch stall.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah, I know. But I might bring down some goodies with me. I might bring down this beastie and a couple of other bits. Maybe the OS1, the DS Tech original Sin 3
Oh, that'd be
oscillator.
interesting. Yeah, definitely.
That's a gorgeous thing.
Mm.
And what else? I found. So Office. I've been trying to find this for ages. You know, I've got lots of sound ROMs for the Emu stuff.
Okay.
And I knew I had. This is rarer than hen's teeth. So the
That's
Planet
not too bad.
Planet Fat sound ROM, but this was the development ROM.
What's up, Ken? What's happened?
So this has got. I'm not sure if it's got more or fewer samples, but it's got a load of presets. This is when we were developing it, when we were testing it and writing presets. So I've got a load of. There's a load of sort of sounds and.
Is it off, Ken?
On there.
Well,
sorry,
I've just counted how many keys have aftertouch.
Go on.
Out of 61,
60.
1.
Oh, 1. Oh, God.
That's all right. You've got aftertouch. You didn't say
once.
One fucking key.
It isn't after touches, is it? It's after touch.
Exactly as on one.
Yeah,
I'm going to have to.
Singular.
What he said. After touch, singular.
Well, yeah. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of KSR magic now. Ooh.
After touches sounds like something you appear in court with.
Yeah. After touching your organ.
Yeah. Young lady, can I have a kiss? Mwah. Oh, you want tongues? You carried away.
And what Kent's saying now
There's
is
a dog.
the case for the defence.
You're sitting there.
Swear to God, you're looking right down the camera then. That's amazing.
Right. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
She smiles. She smiles a lot.
She's a very smiley dog.
She's super smiley.
Yeah.
Hello.
I was expecting Nelly to have come in by now, but she seems to be too busy knocking about out there with Lily.
Oh, there she is. Little one, yeah.
Hello. Hello,
Limping.
Shorty. Come on then. You coming in?
Oh.
Lily's been harassing the living crap out of you. Come on.
Is she a Patterdale or Jack Russell or something?
He's a Norfolk Terrier, this one.
Yeah.
Aren't you, mate? Go on, sit your ass down there. He lived in up in the mountains in Spain for 2 years, running with a pack.
Yeah.
He broke his leg, and it's set weird, so he hops everywhere, don't you, mate?
He looks like one of them Spanish sort of like street dogs, doesn't he? He's got that look.
That's pretty much what he was for a couple of years.
Oh.
Weren't you? Getting up to no good. Eating ibex, apparently.
Ibex?
Yeah, it's like a deer.
Oh yeah.
I doubt he was catching them himself. Unless he
I thought it was a drug at first. What's Ibex? Is that some sort of new drug? He's eating all the drugs.
Talking of which, hang about a minute. I've got some obscene thingies. When I say obscene, I mean weird shit. Hang about a minute. Get off of it.
Is it the one with real hair?
Phone cable stuck under wheel.
Yeah, and about a week before we were getting him, he was coming over. The foster woman took him out for a little walk and let him off his lead, and he went for a little runabout, and he wandered into this
fucking hell.
You got a bit of a hobby in taxidermy, have you?
I didn't expect that. I thought it was a trophy.
Okay, hell.
What is that, a rook?
Yeah.
No way, poor thing.
Get out of it, you bugger.
Apparently they're quite intelligent, not that one.
Of those rooks, they're the only ones that can move backwards, forwards, left and right, aren't they?
Well, I don't think they're the only ones.
Oh God, I just got... I'm not being a pawn in your game.
Yeah, so 10 fucking seconds, what's the matter with you lot?
That's the good thing. That's the best. Hang on.
Who thought of that? Cutting the bird's head off, I'm going to stick it to a
You mean
piece of
that's
wood. Put it in my house.
Yeah.
You haven't got a real emu, have you?
I would love to walk into your room and go, fuck
It's
me,
got
how
rod
fast
holes
was
still
that bird
attached to
going
it.
Isn't it? You want to walk into the room and you go, fuck me, how fast was that bird going when it hit the wall?
This'll
Go
get
on.
you.
There we go.
Go on.
Oh.
No.
Fly straight into your
Flat bat.
Is that a fruit? That's not a fruit bat. That's a. Is that a
Look at the
pipistrelle?
eyes.
Pipistrelle.
Look at the eyes.
That is, isn't it?
face. He looks a bit.
It's a pipistrelle.
Tied bat of some sort. It says it's a horseshoe.
Oh,
It's
horseshoe
tied.
nose.
Big horseshoe.
Looks like it was walked
No,
on
it's
by
A
a
horseshoe, you'd be able to see it. It looks like it's been punched in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
that
that's,
look.
There's that.
Right.
I've
let's
not
try
finished.
this.
There's one more.
Oh god.
Oh God. How did you end up with more than one dead animal?
Oh, I ended up with about 40 of the fuckers.
What?
Someone just dropped them off at me. They were running away to Italy. And
I'd be
they
really
reached out
suspicious,
and
I would.
Came by the
For
studio and
animal
went,
cruelty?
Hi Andrew, have these. I know
Have
you're
some
like
dead animals.
"Hi." Yeah,
Attached to wooden boards.
I've managed to distribute a lot of them to schools.
Send them to museums. They'll have them. Like,
Well, I've done that to I've done that to
this
given
is a
them to
big
schools
box. This
so
looks
they can
scary.
but this one,
Not scorpion, is it?
no, I've given those away.
There's a rabbit, I reckon. Look. I was close. I was close. A red squirrel. I was close. That's pretty close.
No wonder they're bloody rare.
They're in the box. Yeah. That's where they all went.
Well, at least the greys can't get to him.
Yeah.
Bloody Americans. I like that red squirrel though. I like that actually. It's quite nice.
These are worth a lot of money now.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they actually are.
So I might be doing an eBay with that.
I was actually going to do it to my wife.
You're going to put that under what?
I put her on a board. Try that. Watch this, lad. Ha!
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, we're getting somewhere, Siri.
My boy.
Oh, look at that one. He's lovely. King Charles?
Oh.
No, everybody says that. He's a Shih Tzu, but he's a what they call a Papso Shih Tzu.
That's a zoo with no animals in it, isn't it? A Shih Tzu.
Yeah.
Not a little bit.
Yeah, I had two. One was called
Oh,
Megan, one was
look.
called Moog. Would you believe?
You're
Moog.
just showing off now, Emmett. Right,
Oh,
here's the other,
man.
here's the
Cute.
other moo.
Oh, hello. That looks like my Megan. She looks exactly like that.
That's
Oh,
Flossie.
chill. Super chill as well.
Yeah, it's too hot, isn't it, Floss?
Oh, bless her.
Actually, these two are chilled at the minute, though.
Oh.
For once.
Andrew's got his floppy out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's showing everyone his floppy.
What's that got?
What does it say on it? It's backwards.
Dr. T.
KCS.
No, D50 editor.
Oh.
Roland
Yeah.
D50
Sorry.
header. Bloody hell.
And then Bill Bruford MIDI pack.
A MIDI pack on a floppy. Bloody hell.
Yeah. That's
These
the
come
title.
from
sounds.
about, well, the 1990s. I found the original operating system on a Mega 4 for Notator.
Ooh.
I've got all the boxes for that as well. I've got the Notator, I've got the Unitor, Export, all three boxes plus the
Oh, wow.
the dongly thing. So I've got
Bloody
that.
hell.
I don't have the Mega 4 though, which is a shame.
No, they're rare.
I've got a question for your expert brains, right? Was there ever a music sequencer on the ZX Spectrum?
Yes.
There was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good to know. It's all right. Okay, good.
I've probably got a cassette of it somewhere.
Right. Because I thought my mate was bullshitting me. There's no way you had a sampler on a Spectrum,
There was
surely.
also a thing called Cheetah made a thing called Spectrum, and it was a proper
Ah.
drum synthesizer, and that was really
Yeah.
good. In fact, the
Wow.
bloke that invented it came to our last show at what was that, Cambridge? Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
No,
Interesting. Interesting. I thought my mate was winding me up.
No, no.
He said, yeah, I had a sampler on a Spectrum. I was like, no, you didn't. He actually did then.
Well, they had
God.
voice synthesizers first, and then they went into sort of 8-bit samplers. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, I remember the speech synthesis thing. It was like, whoa, it was worse than Stephen Hawking, like really bad.
Yeah.
Jesus, all these samples and all these. I've got to grab all of this off of these. Emu. Oh. Well, I've got all of that. Original Steinberg. Free
No, the
filter,
original's Pompey Pirates. That's a bootleg. If it's made by Steinberg.
Free filter and what's that one? Geometric. Oh, Qmetric. On bloody floppy.
Well, I remember that. I remember that.
They will be so shit. They will. Fuck me, I've got so much here.
Right, let's see if we can tune this up now.
EOS bootloader.
Have I got a-
Soundblaster. Muon Atom. Do you remember the Muon Atom?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bell.
got a driver for that.
Haven't I got a...
Version one.
What if I got a reverb unit down here anywhere?
EOS Link.
What do you want to put it into that? What are you thinking?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. You're actually customising it then?
Well, no, what it is that by playing it through a reverb, you can hear the dynamics of it better. So you know
sorry.
if it's sounding like
Yeah.
an 80 properly than when
Gotcha.
you're hearing it flat. I'm trying to think if we've got one down here.
Have you got an oscilloscope? Or does that not really help?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not really about the numbers. It's about how it actually physically sounds to the ear.
Yeah, feeling. I gotcha.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
because I
important.
can calibrate them and I can make them sound like a Vangelis 80, or I can make it sound like
Wonky 80.
a Jeff Wayne 80, or like what's his mush, old Lloyd Webber 80, or whatever. You know, depending on what kind of style you want from the synth. I suppose he's going to want his to sound like Steve Winwood 80. I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose he will.
I suppose he would, wouldn't he?
I'm still trying to find out what that little fan's all about, on that CS80 that Arturia do.
Oh, there was there was an 80 that had some fans in it.
And you stop the fan on it, and it does something to it, but I don't know what it does.
Well, the weird thing is, right, there was this 80 that was modded, and it had 2 cooling fans put in it. And what it did was it cooled down one end of the rack and the other end of the rack. So what happened is voices, I think it was 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 in one bank were higher pitched than the same voices in bank B.
Okay.
Because in bank B they were being cooled by the fan. In bank A they weren't.
Gotcha.
So in the plugin,
and then the first 3 or 4.
Yeah, in the plugin, when you switch the fans off, you end up with
wonky.
When they're on or off, you end up with different tuning stability. You know,
That's it.
It's like the aging thing.
Yeah,
I thought it was
but
overheating.
In the real world, if you turn the fans on, it completely fucked the machine up.
I'm glad I know that now.
Because I'm the git that had the job of removing the fans. Thank God I wasn't the git that fitted them. Although I've had people ask me to do such things, and I go, no, mate, you don't want to do that.
Oscillators need to be warm.
Yeah, and they need to be all the same temperature, regardless of whether it's
Oscillators
warm
need
or
to be
cold.
warm.
Oscillators, sorry, yeah.
Oscillators.
Either way. Either way.
Lightly furry oscillator.
LFO,
oscillators.
low frequency oscillation.
Yeah.
Likes fish,
Very cozy
oscillation.
oscillator. There we go. Fuck me, I've got so much shit here. So what's going to be the best desk then to replace this wonderful old mid 20th century naval dining table I've got everything on at the moment?
Persona
Azor.
Studio Live, I love it. I liked it a lot.
Azor. AZOR. Look up Azor then.
That's a fucking island in the middle of the Atlantic, isn't it?
No, that's the Azor. This is Azor.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the Persona stuff's nice as well.
Although, I imagine the gear would look
Persona.
nice on a small island.
I had the 2442 AI one. It was really, I liked it a lot.
I'll have a look. I'm going to need a fucking small island for all the shit I've got. Jesus.
I think Azor do a tray desk where you could actually get the M8X on it.
That's what I need.
Yeah, I think they do. They do an 88 deep, what they call it, a deep something or other.
It's got to be deep, hasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be deep.
What's 100? At least 100 mil clearance, isn't you? 150.
Do it like a Submariner, mate. Go deep.
Yeah, but I think he gave you a choice of positions to put the tray as well.
When you say Azor, do you mean Zayor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same in chat.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Are you taking the piss out of my speech impediment?
So here's the thing. Yeah, they look very lovely at around
Yeah.
$2 fucking grand each.
Oh, I'm sorry. If
Yeah, I think maybe that's how much the
Presonus
Presonus are, about 1800.
They are expensive. What do you think my studio's made of?
wardrobes.
Don't say
mostly
wardrobes, because that might be true.
Wardrobes.
Dog biscuits. Yeah.
Bits of wardrobe.
Old
and kitchen
CS80s.
tops. Some of it might be kitchen tops. I'm not.
Marine ply from CS80s.
Nothing wrong with kitchen tops.
No, especially the marble ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck me, that's expensive. Well, I might get something close to that for this desk, for this dining table.
Yeah.
Failing that, you've always got the old Mackies and your little 1604s.
Yeah.
I've got lots of mixer channels.
Oh.
It's the actual desk it's sitting on, the physical.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So I've got a.
Yeah, go to Teenage Engineer and look how much their little piece of furniture is.
Cunt off with the TV.
I'm going to see. Hang on. I'm going to see if I
It's
can find
£2.5 grand
out.
for a wooden table.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's it.
I couldn't believe it. What? How do they warrant that?
I'm just wondering whether or not I build one, custom build something.
Where did I get this from? I got this desk. It's got a rack built into the back of it. It's one of them ones with the speaker satellites on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All built in. I like it, but you run out of room and really quick on them.
Gear for Music do those, don't they?
That's it. That's where I got it from. Gear for Music. Yeah, yeah.
Hang on. Let's see if I can.
Oh yeah, I've had a bit of. I don't really use Gear for Music anymore because like I kept ordering stuff. They said it was in stock. As soon as you bought it, it was out of stock.
Yeah.
Like, but on the website it says it's in stock. Yeah. Then they order it, and so I was going to take up. But hang on a minute, I could have gone somewhere else and just got it.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? They take your money, sort of thing, and we haven't really got it. Ha! You know what I mean? So, what? Yeah. I had to wait 4 weeks or something for a what was it for? Oh, Behringer case. It was the Behringer modular case.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they're not exactly rare. Do you know what I mean?
No, I go back to Toman now. Much easier.
Yeah, Toman, Thomman, yeah. I call him Thomman. I don't know what. Toman, yeah. Andertons are still going, aren't they?
Andertons as well, yeah.
Yeah, I like Andertons.
Careful, because they keep going bloody bust, these bloody shops, don't they?
They do, yeah. GAC went, didn't it?
Yeah, GAC's gone, and now PMT's gone.
Yeah, CMT as well, yeah. That's a shame GAC went because they were a big, like, major supplier, weren't they? Like, for the shops. So it's nothing illegal, it's my medication.
Damn.
I was going to say, give us one.
Right, hang on a minute. That's the one. Right. So we can't. There's no one to show, is there now? Okay. Present. Video file. No image. Share screen. No. Let's just turn this around. Bollocks.
Worry about my chewing.
What the flipping heck? How have I ended up on the blood donation site?
That's because you've been on that taxidermy stuff, see? It knows you're dark. The algorithm sussed you out.
Yeah.
I can't be asked. There's just a lot of gear here, and I can't move for gear at the moment. And there's more coming, and I've got to.
Poor you.
It's a quant and no mistake. Right. Well, I suppose I ought to go off and do some things. What's your name, Groove Chemist? I don't know, sorry.
Matthew. Matt.
Matthew, Matty.
Anything you want, yeah.
Mama. Susan at weekends. Gloria.
No, it's Matilda. Or Matalina.
I'll see you. I'll drag you through the courts. Great to meet you, Matt.
And you, buddy. Definitely.
Yeah. I'm going to fuck off for a minute because I've got things I need to do, but depending on how long it goes on, I may drop back in a while. So, yes, I'm coming down to
Good.
Dawlish, and we'll see what there is.
Well, we've got 11 tables now have been snapped up. So
how many are there in total?
30.
30. So if I did one that was adjoining PSN or was near, maybe did merch and some other stuff.
Yeah, we'll probably be floating around because obviously we've got the show in the theatre, which is up down across the grass bit, which I'll have to.
But that's in the evening, isn't it? Peter,
Yeah.
that's in the evening, yes?
That's in the evening, yeah. So it's sort of 10 till 5 for the expo, and then 7 till sort of 11ish for the evening due. That's how we're doing it. And
I'm
I've just
going to
put
go, I
hotels,
think.
links to hotels
Definitely.
on the website. So
Yeah.
book them up.
I could try and drag myself out of the house.
Well, you got a direct train route from where are you based, Matt?
Portsmouth.
Oh,
Right next to the train station.
Oh, that's perfect. Train station straight down to Dawes.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
I'm definitely going to go this time because I wanted to go to Synth West last time. So was it? Yeah, the one that Robin did. Is it from?
Oh, Synth East.
Oh, in Bristol.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I can drag myself out very easily. So I'm a veteran, so I don't like going out very much.
Right.
Know the feeling.
Yeah,
Both.
sucks.
And Kent, absolutely.
Well, Kent's going to be there in virtual form.
In virtual
Ooh.
form, mate.
We're going to have a screen with him on, so ask him to question.
Borrow one of them robots off Elon Musk.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want him moving about.
Robo Kent. He can fix himself and everything.
That would be fucking brilliant. Yeah,
In the room, so yeah.
would be fun. Right. Spike 88 desk seems good. That's Jack. Okay. Alright. Good desks. What are good desks? Zinus from Amazon.
Oop.
Andrew, pull out your mic. Pull it out.
What?
So it's the mic you're talking about.
What? Is it too loud? Am I too muffled? Am I too quiet? What's the story with the mic? I
You
can't
sound
tell.
like me.
Phone's going again. 2 secs.
That'll be the press again. Are you talking to Matt and Andrew again? The press are saying, are you? What do they have to say about the thing that we're reporting on? That thing. The answer is nothing. I hope you haven't frozen, Matt.
Who, me?
Oh no, good.
I move every so often just.
There's a. Yeah. Right, I'm going to fuck off. Great to see you, matey. Good to meet you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, lovely to meet you. Definitely.
Yeah, first of many, I'm sure. I'm
Yeah.
in Stroud in Gloucestershire, and I've got pals down in Portsmouth. One of whom is, I think she's retiring or has retired from Portsmouth Uni. She was in charge of the sort of digital fine arts and digital.
Really? Could you tell her not to put the butcher on the floor of the classroom then, please? I saw it. I went to meet my mate at the uni the other week, and there was a butcher on the floor of the classroom, and students just walking around it, chucking old Rizzlers on top of it. I'm like, oh my god, no! It fucking made me feel sick.
The Buchler.
Huh?
Buchler, the Synth.
Yeah, Buchler. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. No, she would have loved that, but I don't think she's there anymore. Trudy, Dr. Trudy Barber. She's a freaking genius. I love
Wow.
her. I've known her since what 1990, 91 when we had the world's first VR studio. Back in 91.
Being a doctor in music's something, isn't it? Blimey.
No, she's a doctor. She did her PhD in fine art, and it was on virtual sex, essentially using VR and representations of the female form and sexual act as a fine art project. It was.
I bet her dissertation was tabs out.
Never mind the dissertation. I'll tell you a story one day about some of the shit that we got up to. It was really fun.
I bet.
But I'm good. Yeah. So listen, I go down that way every once in a while. When I'm down
Pop
there,
in, say hi.
And let you know.
Yeah, have a coffee. Come in.
Cake. Fucking
Cake.
coffee.
Yeah, I'll make sure there's cake. Definitely make sure there's cake.
Right. Well, that's all right then. I'll see you later, mate.
Yeah, nice to meet you, bud. Take care of yourself.
Care. God bless, matey. Bye.
God bless. Hey Azio, hey Wagyu, Half God, Comrade, Check.
It's very particular.
I don't know, Jack. I'm not sure.
Right. We'll find the reverb, not the power supply. So, let's have a quick hooker's butch on here, because I might as well buy one for the workshop.
Event tied. That's good.
Let's have a look, an old one. Cool, bloody hell, they haven't changed in price much over the years.
Am I in the chat under what now? Yeah, I should be in the chat under Groove Chemist. Oh no, I'm not actually. I am now.
Right, let's have a look. eBay. Yeah. Oh, no, that's a MIDI verb too. Don't want that.
There we go. I'm in now.
What do you want? Biscuits, I suppose.
Bloody hell. Somebody wants 200 quid for a quadriverb.
What? That's cheap,
Nah.
isn't it? That is cheap.
No, not really.
No?
No. Right, what's this one?
Are you looking for hardware reverb?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I recommend Erica Simps, but you don't like Eurorack stuff, do you?
Well,
Black
it's
The black reverb and black delays are really good.
well, by having it pay for it, having a quadriverb for the workshop makes sense, because when I test the 80s, it's the bench test, you know.
Yeah, you're ear trained, I suppose, isn't it, to that synth as well? You know exactly what it's supposed to sound like because you've trained your ears over the years with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell! Front door, driver's door for a Ford Mustang. Hang on a minute, while we're here.
Do you mean wing?
No, it's a 2022. No, that's not bloody.
You need a
good.
wheelbarrow just for the front badge, don't you?
Yeah, it's
so
mental heavy car, mate. I tell you.
it's massive.
Unbelievable, man. Right, I've just bought a quadriverb. There we go.
Nice.
All right, so don't know when it'll be here, but in the meantime, we'll just have to tune it raw.
Half God said lexicons aren't bad at the moment on eBay.
Now, the lexicon that I got, which is that it's like a, well, it's not a lexicon, is it? But it's a 244 or 480 replica type, not a replica, a stimulator. But it's packed up.
I've been using that event tied stuff, and I tell you what, I'm really impressed with it. You know,
Yeah.
I really like it. The split EQ and that's just come out for it as well. It's brilliant. So helpful. Like for shaping, for general noise shaping, it's brilliant. And the hardware emulations are all bang on.
Well, my favourite reverb for putting the 80 through is Black Hole.
Black Hole, yeah.
Can't remember who makes that. Damn it.
Is it Vogue?
Can't remember. It's got just the right sort of warmth and depth in it.
It's not Surge, is it? No, it's not Surge.
No. No, it's Black Hole's software. Who makes Black Hole?
Oh, Glitch.
Yeah,
oh, not.
Tide.
Yeah, it is even. It is even tied. Yeah, it's even tied. Yeah. Yeah, it's even tied. I can see it.
Yeah, it's got the right modulation in it, and it's just perfect.
They actually give away with the whole thing the newfangled audio stuff as well, and like there's something called Generate. There's a synth called Generate on there that newfangled make. It is unbelievably good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, try it, man. It's so good.
Right, let's go and let's see if we can tune this up
The
now.
Pendulate Generate. and a couple of other 8s.
Right, hopefully this won't be too far out.
Let's have a listen.
I'll better bring up the filter. Hang on. Duh. Right, and mute. Thank you. It actually drifted a little, not a lot. That's good. That's encouraging.
Is it sensitive, the calibration screw?
Yeah.
No.
Like you wouldn't bloody believe.
Oh no. Yeah. Too high, too low, too high, too low.
But it has a very, very particular way of being tuned. If you don't follow the procedure correctly, you end up with this fucking awful mess.
I wouldn't even attempt it, Ken. It's way.
What was funny is it's actually in the manual. The procedure is actually wrong.
Hey, is it?
Yeah, there's a couple of it's just
Good old technical authors.
Just the one mistake, but it's enough that what you end up with is a synth that sounds like you just pushed it down the stairs. Which is where people
Homesick
like us
whale.
come in. Yeah. I've had it before. You know, people go, "Oh yeah, I tried to tune my 80. Can I bring it to you? Can you tune it for me now?" Yeah. You made that little error, didn't you? What little error? You followed the book.
Hello, Ob.
That little error. Never follow the book. Oh my god. Which one? What voice are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Here we go. Well, 6 looks like it's finally bloody behaving itself. There we go. Come on, come in. Oh,
Yeah, I
come on.
finally ironed out all my tech issues now with streaming, finally.
Yeah, it takes a little while, doesn't it?
Oh,
and then
God.
you get it all together and then it's fine. But what you might find, like I did,
Yeah.
especially with the Mac, you get everything set up and everything works beautiful. And then after about, say, maybe 2 weeks, you turn everything on and you go and do another stream and that, and everything's fucked up.
Yeah,
And you're
that's
going,
already happened.
"What happened?"
Yeah. That's already happened. I thought, right, it's all ready, it's all fixed. Right,
Yeah.
I'm going to go on SOR. Or I'm going to, just about, I'll stream. And they were like, guess who came on my stream and told me I had no sound? Steve fucking Duda. I was pissed. He's my hero, dude. And he told me you've got no sound, mate. I'm like, oh no.
Mate,
Steve
it happens.
Duda.
It happens.
The inventor of serum, dude. What the hell? At least he was nice enough to say something.
Right, and it seems to be holding. This is since warming up. This has risen half a semitone.
Yeah. They crystal oscillators. They are, aren't they?
No, it's all IC chip based.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But it's custom ICs, unfortunately.
Not cheap.
Seems to be something weird going on there. That.
What are you hearing? I can't actually hear anything.
Gone. This is like a data interference. Still. Feck. Thought that had gone. We cured that.
It's like a shielding
off.
issue or something.
Well, dealt with the shielding issue,
Yeah.
but something somewhere just intermittently gets really, really pissed off. But it's affecting more than one voice.
Oh.
Mm.
Affecting more than one voice?
Yeah. In both banks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Power pack, maybe?
No. It's going to be... It's going to be what?
Yeah. VCF? They don't have them, do they? Because it said it's... Oh, VCA. Sorry.
I'm hoping it's not one of the LSI chips, because they're rare as a rocking horse.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to I stop and think about this.
I would. It's always a good idea to do that. I always, like, when I'm at a situation like that, I always stop. So collect your thoughts, because otherwise I'd destroy it in a second.
Yeah, because I mean, sometimes you just have to get back into it, especially if you've got the customer here with you.
Yeah.
And you just keep trying stuff, but after a while you have to give up. So, so he's finally asleep. Good. But yeah, it's weird.
Are you going on SOR later?
I don't know at the moment.
Mm.
Because there's a couple of bits and pieces I've got to get sorted out tonight. So let's see how it goes. But I think they're going to do some actual playing.
Yeah.
Later
I was going to join them, I think.
Yeah, good move, mate.
I like them twins, Kent. They're nice blokes.
Yeah, they're a giggle.
They're nice blokes. They do a lot, don't they, for other people? They help. They try and help.
Yeah.
And I think that's really genuine.
Yeah, I mean, they're out. There's people out there like that. It's
very few and far between, though, aren't they, mate? That's the thing.
Well, I don't know. I think it's probably more prolific than some people would think. But it just depends on the circumstances and how it all falls into place.
Yeah, it's like I was introduced to SOR by Tiger Rail.
Mm.
So like I probably would have never have got to like talk to him like I have been if it wasn't for him really introducing me, sort of thing. He said, I'll show you our community, it's really good. I was like, oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I must admit, because I think what it was, I was watching, I can't remember what it was, I was watching some stream or other, and Steve was on it, Lucius.
Yep.
And he said, and we were just having a little chat after the show finished, and he goes, I'm going over now to Symptoms of Reality. I went, oh yeah. He said, oh yeah, you should come over. He said, watch it and see what you think. I went, oh, okay then. So he gave me the link, and when it started and I went over and I was watching it, I went, yeah, this is different.
I was there 2 minutes and they called me out. Do you have a channel? I was like, what bloody hell? Whoa, yeah, right, give me it. I was like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Because you don't like self-promote deal on other people's channels, it's just not done, do you know what I mean? So it's just like, I was just sitting there quietly and they approached me. I was like, that's good. They could do a lot of good then too with that Simpsons Reality, they really could.
Well, funny, like ASO said in the chat, that's what I was actually thinking of doing tonight, was actually doing a late pub. Because there's a lot of people who, they're at a loose end or whatever, and they got that to sit down and just have a chat with some mates and that. And
it's good conversation as well. It's not bollocks. It's funny.
I mean, nothing's off the table. I mean,
no, it's not, is it?
But as long as it doesn't get too dark or going.
Yeah, I think
more than it has to.
The war one, when it starts to go down politics and war, you'll notice I will drop out and be a bit quiet.
It's good to talk about the stuff and air the views and stuff, but it can
bring the vibe down completely.
Yeah, exactly. So you have to interject it with a few knob gags.
Cheap knob gags, yeah.
Just to bring the lightness back to the evening. But 9 times out of 10, they'll do the same thing, tongue in cheek anyway. So
yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I don't think it's really the best sort of forum to talk about these things. But at the same time, it is.
Yeah, because you've got like-minded people.
It's the mood of the group as a whole is very, very important about what the subject's going to be about. Yeah. And because the pubs tend to just ramble for the fucking sake of it, and it still amazes me now. Got nothing planned, and just start stream, and then the next thing you know, it's 5.5, 6 hours later, and the only thing that's stopping it is people going, I really should go to bed. I really need to go to sleep. Got to go work in the morning. It's the only thing that's kind of stopping it.
They're farriers, aren't they? That's their actual day job. Is they're farriers? That's really Cool trade, that.
Yeah, yeah.
In England, you can't be a farrier unless you pass down from your father.
Yeah, I mean, you can do the horseshoey thing, but you can't be called a farrier.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It used to be not at all, didn't it?
In a traditional sense, anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it all includes a certain degree of horsemanship and stuff like that. It's a fascinating occupation.
Yeah.
You know?
Takes years to learn, doesn't it? All.
Yeah.
Because they make their own shoes and everything, don't they? Like, that's the bit people forget. They're blacksmiths as well.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, I had my views on hunting. Not particularly keen on it. However, that said,
not particularly keen on killing.
It doesn't change my opinion of them.
No.
If they're hunting, that's fine. That's their thing.
In England as well, hunting.
I wouldn't.
It wouldn't really work because it's too small. They've got a lot of land where the animals can recover. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I've really always been against fox hunting because of
the
pointlessness
disgusting.
and the cruelty of it. Yeah.
Vile.
Yeah. And that's just blood sport, and
it's horrible.
That's a different kettle of fish altogether.
Yeah, I can't stomach that. My auntie used to live in a fox hunting lodge. She used to rent it and look after the hounds.
Yeah.
And I just didn't like it. They used to go on foot and do the bashing go through the woods to chase the foxes out, like on foot. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then into the path of the. It's really cruel, man. It's just horrible.
Well, I mean, Fiona was part of all that. The anti-fox hunting protests. Yeah. She's been run over by a couple of horses in her time.
Yeah, my mate Nigel was put in prison for that, doing that.
Yeah, because you see, you're upsetting
saboteur
the wrong people.
Or something, hunt saboteur or something.
Yeah,
it was.
Yeah, you're upsetting the wrong people.
Yeah, rich people.
Yeah.
And lords.
Rich people with influence. Yeah.
I say, you can't do that, old boy.
Because it wouldn't have been a fucking criminal offence otherwise, I tell you.
Yeah.
So I mean, they do this thing about, oh yes, well it's the laws of the country. You have to come from the country to understand it. No, there's no reason on earth why it's great fun to have a fox torn to pieces by dogs while it's alive.
And they literally do that. They play tug of war with it. It's horrible.
Yeah, it's just the whole.
And even though they say that it's banned, that they use that scent thing with the fur, right? The tail with a scent on it. Even though they use one of them, quite often they miss that and get an actual fox anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
I know.
It's not even banned, really. They say it is, but it's not. Why is there still? Because I mean, we go past that hunting lodge quite a few times. There's still hounds in there, so it can't be banned.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. With the fox hunting, it's more about the principles behind it. I think I have issue with. But yeah, I mean,
if you take a life, eat it. You know what I mean? Like animal. I mean, obviously not a person. Yeah, like if you're going to take a life of an animal, you must eat it.
Clarice, you are still soaking wet. Why is it taking you so long to dry? Hey, you normally as dry as a bone by now, aren't you? You're going to fall asleep. She's falling asleep on the 8, not. I'm all right. I'll go sleep here.
He was looking right at the camera. She was earlier. It's mad. Look, she literally knows there's people in there.
Yeah, she's a smart little cookie. This one, I must admit. Not as smart as Lily though. Jesus Christ, that dog is too intelligent for her own good.
They are. Huskies are super intelligent. More intelligent than humans sometimes, I think. Well, they are.
We had this thing where we were trying to bring funny enough, we were trying to bring a CS80 in. So to Fiona, I said, just put all the dogs in the kitchen for them because it's just easy. Because I have to have both doors open and everything. And so she puts them all in the kitchen. And I go out to the car, get the 80 out of the car with the bloke, get it onto the trolley, and I'm bringing it in. And as I'm coming into the front room, there's Lily standing there wagging her tail. I said, oh, you didn't put Lily in the kitchen? She goes, I did. You fucking opened the door. Oh, okay.
Our Malinois, Carly, she opens the oven door and steals like bits of remnants from Sunday dinner, and she's managed to open the bin cupboard. She drags that all over the mate. It looks like Syria by the time she's finished. It's terrible. Really.
We up in a bedroom. We've got these bedside cabinets, and they got these magnetic doors. And what you do is you push them, and then let go, and they open. Yeah. So they don't have handles, right? We had her 3 days. Everything that was in those cabinets was all over the bloody landing. Because she knows to go up and she just does that on it and it'll open for her. Because one of us had obviously done it in front of her. And she went, oh, I remember that.
Yeah, he's really sly, the lurcher. I'll go to the toilet, I'll put my dinner on the desk. I'll come back, that dinner will be gone. And he won't be in the room. He's so sneaky, man.
Well,
we haven't taught him that.
Funny enough, though, with this lot, if I like to eat in the front room. We've got this coffee table. You know those resins you put like wood and then you put resin.
Yep.
And on it and then you polish it up. So I got Fiona one of them for Christmas once, and so it's quite low down, and I can put my dinner on it, and I'll say to Fiona, I said, I'm just going to have a wee or whatever, or go and get a coffee or something like that. Siri will be sitting on the settee, and the dinner will be there. There'll be Lily here. There'll be Charlie there. Noah will be over here, and Nelly will be lying along the side of the table with her head up on it like Siri is now. And I can go off. Now, even Fiona can get up and go into the kitchen with me.
Yeah.
And when we come back, not a pea will have been touched.
Good as gold.
No, it's weird. It's Siri. If any of the other dogs make a move to the dinner,
he tells them off. That's mine. That's what she's saying.
Yeah. She goes, if anybody's getting any of that dinner, it's me.
It's me, yeah.
And it's when my dad gives it to me, okay?
Brilliant.
Because she's quite matriarchal like that.
Pack animals, aren't they? They're like they're just the idea of Stumpy being disincluded in something, he gets mortified. It's just like, don't forget me.
So it's quite interesting that she just goes, no, you're not allowed to touch Dad's dinner at all.
Azio Head, Azio Head. Have I seen you on Sonic State? You the same Azio Head? Not for any bad reason, just I've seen your name. I'll mute the mic a second because the dog's gone.
It's the same here when the bell goes, mate. The stupid thing is, right? They're all barking when the bell goes, and it's ba 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 ba. I go out into the hall, close the door, ba 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 ba. I open the door, and as soon as I open the front door, it goes silent because we're going. Who is it? Because if we're barking, we can't hear who it is. It's ridiculous. It's so clever, aren't you? Too bleeding clever.
I've just got to give my mate something. He's just turned up. I've just got to give him his because he left all his medication here the other night when he got drunk and I threw him out. And he left all his stuff behind. So I'm just going to give it back quick. I don't deal well with drunk people. Get out. Be 2 minutes.
All right, mate. Yes, was it some annoying nature head you've seen everywhere? You are bloody everywhere, so you got to admit it. You are a very prolific viewer, I think is the terminology. Oh, that's better. Bloody thing in your ear all day. Oh, you're going to start snoring now? God help us. Oh, it's our man.
Hey up.
Hello, young sir.
Hey up.
How you doing?
I'm right, mate. If you can hear stuff in the background, I'm digitising stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've got this little bloody digitizer thing running my father's Super 8mm films.
Oh, okay.
I haven't found his porn yet. but I found lots of holiday shops, lots of holiday films that I'm not in, which sort of is a bit strange.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, there's lots of shots of my mother, lots of shots of his brother and his wife, but not many of me.
Oh. The family secret's coming out.
I know, yeah. They must have. I did live at my grandmother's for a while, so I'm assuming that what they might have done is they buggered off on holiday while I was at grandma's.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I don't. To be fair, I don't blame them.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I think most of us old Super 8s are of mostly the dogs of the time.
Yeah.
Funnily enough.
My
or
dad,
us playing with the dogs, you know.
Yeah, my dad was obviously really into cine because I mean I did sell his projector. I didn't have the camera, but I had the projector and I sold it a few years ago.
Yeah.
Because it was still working. And I've got 30 of these things to convert.
Wow.
And each one's a couple of minutes long in real time.
Yeah.
They take about 30 to 40 minutes because they take a picture of each frame.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, it's
nice.
quite interesting to look at how things were in the late 60s and early 70s.
You were there, mate.
Did you say something, Robert?
I said you were there.
Yeah, right.
Well,
You were.
yeah, that's true, I suppose.
I was there.
So was I for most of it, but not as long.
Yeah,
all of it.
I was there. I was there throughout the 60s. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I can't say I wasn't because I was.
I was there for the very last few months of the 1960s, purely as a little bean inside my mum.
This is a side note. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just dating.
Oh.
Yeah. Fucking hell, it's hot.
It is kind of warm, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And yet, Siri's still soaking wet. She hasn't dried out.
All right, Mr. Super 8, is it working now, or have you tried it
It
yet?
is. It took me a while. It took me half of last night to sort it out, mind you.
Mm.
But yeah, no, it's digitising as we speak at the side of me here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to fall asleep on the 80, right, I'm going to bleed and join you. There you go. How's that? Yeah? There you go. There you go, girl. There you go. Good girl. Oh, God, she's going to start snoring. You're snoring. Not very ladylike to snore like that, you know that? Yeah? I know. Oh, mate.
No, we've definitely
But
got a
still-
table, Rob.
What? Sorry.
Sorry, for Bristronica, he's just come back. Because I said, oh, we're not on the list. He said, oh, sorry about that, but you've definitely got a table. So,
Thank you.
but only one table this time. He's not giving us two.
Okay.
Are you in the
sure.
ghetto at the back? again?
Probably. Hopefully, yeah, I quite like it down there.
It's a bit quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Keeps us away from the Eurorack riffraff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to get involved with them.
Yeah.
Although I see Frap Tools are going to be there.
Oh,
All right.
So another chance to play around with the Magnolia, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw somebody else was going to be
Steve
there.
Albert, the Expressive E, is that little box thing, or is that an app?
Yeah, there's a new instrument, isn't there? Soliste
Is there? Oh, I don't know what
software,
it is.
yeah. Major step forward in expressive string plugins. 4 physically modelled solo string instruments: violin, viola, cello, and double bass. Yeah.
Is it hardware or is it software?
Software. So it's a software instrument.
What are you looking for?
I
What
want
is it?
hardware. I mean
You on high alert?
the GeoShred, the stuff that I use with GeoShred is good enough for that,
Hmm.
for violins and I've got a violin, viola, cello, and then the brass instruments. The woodwind
call it a
instruments,
day.
a couple of brass
Yeah.
instruments.
I see.
Apparently we are.
The Bohemian instruments are. You can buy all 3 for $3.99, and they're usually what $1.99 each, something like that. I'd love to get the cello.
My God, it looks like I'm pushing my mother on a string. I know.
Dude,
Wow.
I can't wait to see mine. Some of them are, well,
I
must dig them out.
It's my mother,
I
and
wish
it's
I'd
definitely me
known.
pushing her on the swing.
My old man had a Super 8 for a while, and he's a bit like, well, I guess that's where I get it from. Gets a new toy, plays with it for the first couple of months, and then it sort of starts to just get
In the drawer, then, is it?
move on to the next thing now. But he went and bought the whole kit and caboodle. It was all Bell and Howell. He had the camera, the projector, the screen, all sorts of gubbins with it. And we went out on a Sunday. I remember distinctly we going out on a Sunday around Norwich, and we would go to, like, he'd made me on every road that goes into Norwich. There's a big sign that says "Welcome to Norwich, a fine city," and it's on every road that comes into Norwich. So he thought, wouldn't it be interesting if he could film me standing next to as many of those signs as possible? So he'd pull up on the side of a major road, throw me out of the car, and then film me doing that, and then go off and do the next one. And then we went up to a place called Mousehold Heath, which, if you get to a certain point, you can actually look right over the whole city. It's kind of a natural high point, which there's not many of in Norwich, I'll grant you. But I can remember him sort of doing some of that. And there must be, I can't remember if it must have been after my sister died. So I'm not entirely sure. But I'd love to know where they are. I have no idea where they are.
Huh?
Where any of that film was, whether it survived or...
Ah,
I haven't got a clue. So
hello.
I wonder if my stepmom might know. I wonder if he had any converted himself. I did get his old gramophone player with all
Is it a
these
wind-up
10-inch.
one?
Yeah, it's a proper
Fantastic.
HMV.
Yeah, I used to collect them.
Yeah, this is I think it's a fairly common model. It's not in the best of condition, but it's one of the ways he learned English when he came over, because he'd go into this record store and buy these 10-inch shellacs with little audio stories on, and they were usually cautionary tales. And there was one called Sally from the Alley, which was a cautionary
That
tale.
sounds very cautionary.
Well, it was a cautionary tale about basically domestic abuse.
Ooh.
She was getting beaten up by her husband, and she ends up killing him. And it's like, hang on a minute, yeah, that's exactly what you should do, not oh, yeah, so I've got all those somewhere. Yeah, the cine stuff, I have no idea where the cine
What do you reckon, Kel? Hello.
Purple tech.
Hello, baby. Well, thank you kindly, man. Right, I'm going to ask you a serious question. Sit down, sit down. Time for a serious
Hey,
question.
Siri.
Siri, are we done for the day? Are we going in now?
It's only 4:20, you lightweight.
Yeah, lightweight. I've seen you up loads later than this.
No, I'm just
I'm only
pissed
getting
off
up and
with
into you up.
this- pissed off with this 80 now.
He got loads of stick, didn't he, yesterday, Ken?
Yeah.
That was fucking weird. It just all turned on you. I was like, what the fuck?
Innit? Enough, yeah? Enough. Yeah. Come on in. Let's bug out of here. Fuck this for a game of soldiers, innit? Yeah? Alright, go. Oh. See, now the sun's out the back here, it's like a roasting pot in it. It really is.
Is it like a shed thing, like a wooden shed?
No, it's like a sort of like heavy duty plasticky thing with double glazing.
Cool.
And it used to be an old. It used to be an old sort of like converted shed.
That's cool.
Beforehand.
Yeah, I used to have a log cabin in my garden, but it leaked.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd not put my gear in there anymore.
No. Expensive pastime, that.
And the funny, no, it's not funny, but the thing that happened, it was quite lucky. I was in there when the leak sprung, and it was right above my PreSonus mixing desk. And I caught the first drip. I'm not kidding. I was screaming, yeah, help me, help me, help me. It's funny.
Bloody hell, that was handy.
Yeah.
You come down the next morning and there's 14 gallons of water in your mixer.
Yeah. Wrong sort of mixer.
Oh, let's get me coffee. All right, Lils. All right, let's go make a coffee.
Hello, Super 8. I don't think we've met.
We haven't. Hello, Groove Chemist.
How are you?
I'm all right, mate.
All right, Nosy. You all right, mate? What are you barking about, Brownie? Oh, let's make a coffee. God's sake. Are you whacked out for the day, Mrs.? No, you.
I haven't even started.
Did the answer, babe?
It's really hot.
It is very hot.
Well, to be honest with you, the 80's been a bit of a wanker, so. Yeah, I thought I got it too.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll do it. But I wouldn't use it.
No.
I'd make that ornamental now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use that in anger.
I'll use you in anger.
Mind you, I think that's pretty much the standard procedure, isn't it?
What?
We'll put it to the guys. That's what I think.
What?
You got a mug, the handle breaks. You glue it back on. You make it ornamental after that.
Put your pens in it.
I don't. I leave the handle off and keep using it.
All depends how much
Yeah, but I
you
mean,
trust
if
your
you
glue.
if you had glued the handle back on, you wouldn't use the handle, regardless of super glue being cool.
I'm not going to say I wouldn't, because I probably would. And then pay the price.
Yeah, no, I have done it myself, I must admit. And it didn't turn out too good. Darling, have we got any biscuits or anything?
Yeah, why? You
Go on.
not give them to the boys?
Oh, I fancy it, Vicky, must admit. What we got?
I always fancy them.
Yeah, that's how I've got to keep up this massive frame, haven't I? I've fucking fallen
You're
over.
catching
in a
up with them
strong
twins,
breeze.
bud.
Mate, I've fallen over in a strong breeze before now. What we got?
You turn sideways, you're aerodynamic as hell.
Oh, hello, we're going up in the world, aren't we?
He runs around in the shower, get wet, that one.
Yeah. Viennese Worlds, mate. Very cosmopolitan. Oh, yeah, I know. You like Viennese Worlds, don't you?
I just got the shipping notice of something I'd forgotten I'd bought. I always like those ones. It's like a present. It's like a surprise.
Yeah.
Oh, God, here comes Charlie. Yeah, all right. Can you wait until I get him out of the box?
You can see it's keen as hell. Look at her.
Isn't she young?
Come on, hurry up, hurry up.
No, I'm waiting for Charlie to start talking.
Ian, have you ever heard of somebody called Lael Neal?
What?
He's just fucking ignoring me, isn't he? Or did I get the wrong side, Grandad? He's gonna
Here, I
hate
nailed
me.
one on.
Oi,
Never approach from the east.
Ian, can you hear me, mother?
I was distracted. Yes, what?
Have you ever heard of Lael Neal?
No.
I think you might like her.
How do you
Oh,
spell
hello.
her name?
You ping it in again, Rob.
Lael.
Lael.
And then Neil is Neale. Her new album, I just got it on recommendations, called Altogether Stranger.
All right.
And it's on Sub Pop, so that'll give you a clue.
Yeah.
But it's very kind of
Sub Pop.
minimalist, electronic. She the only person I could think of who she sounded like was a good Lana Del Rey.
Oh.
That's her vocal quality. A good Lana Del Rey, not this kind
Do you
of.
not like Lana Del Rey? Cause
I'm not a massive fan. No,
she's all right.
No, I like my wrists without slashing.
I know what you mean. I do know what you mean.
But no, it's all very kind of like really like little vintage drum loops, and then sort of like old organy. It's my dealer said, "Hey Rob, you want to try this one?" So I said, "All right, I'll trust you." And as usual, he's got one. I think you might like it.
Yeah, thank you.
Because actually, she's done. You know, like Malcolm McLaren did a whole video for the whole of Duck Rock.
Yeah.
She's done something similar. Obviously, it doesn't not similar in any way in terms of style, but she's done a whole video for the entire album on YouTube. It's very good.
There we go. Just added her. Brilliant.
Yeah. Give it a check. Tell me what you think.
Will do, matey.
Oh, Rob, before I forget, can you do a link from prosynthnetwork.com to synthsouthwest.com when you got a minute?
A link?
If you can. Just a click here for, well, whatever.
What? You want a link from ProSynth on the page?
Yeah.
The page I haven't really.
Well, you've got a few bits on there now, haven't you?
I bought this package, right, to design the website with, and I did a really basic homepage just to make sure there was something on there, and I really need to find some time to sit down and do it properly. But yes, and what I think I'll also I need to do email addresses and all that.
What?
I need to do a redirect as well. Yeah, it's just that every weekend for the last few weekends, I've just been absolutely. It's like this weekend, I'm supposed to be going to see the VW dealership to try and sort out my new motor. I've also got
a
new motor.
Yeah.
Just slam the door. If it sounds like a Volkswagen, buy it.
Yeah, exactly. But my daughter, she's put a deposit down on this car, a little Fiat 500, and he said, we went to see it on one, I think Saturday or something, and he said, yeah, it'll be ready the next Saturday. He's just going to put it through an MOT and give it a service, and then he pinged us like the day before and said, whilst we had it up on the thing, I noticed that the exhaust needed replacing, so I'm going to replace that for you because I don't want you to drive away with a bad exhaust. So I'm going to put a new exhaust on.
What a bit, haven't you?
So he put a new exhaust on, which is fine. And he said he said I can't do that until the next week. So can you come and pick it up the week after? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And then we got another message saying, "Oh, I found this rattling noise, and I'm not happy selling the car if I can't figure out what this rattling noise is. It's not very loud, so I can't figure out where it's coming from." And then for the last 2 weeks now, almost, we've been waiting for him to sort this out. Apparently, he replaced the engine mounts because he thought that was it.
Bushes on the steering.
He told me he checked all of that. Now he's thinking it's the suspension top mounts.
Oh, yeah.
So he's replacing the suspension top mounts. But I pinged him today, and he said, "Yeah, that's what I'm going to do." But he says after that, I'm a little bit lost. He said if it's not those, which I'm hoping it is, but if it's not, he said I'm not entirely sure. And he's basically said, if you want to have a refund of the deposit and walk away, he's happy to do that. But of course, my daughter, this is her first car, and she's got a loan, and she's been paying insurance for the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Did you say it was a Fiat?
Yes, Fiat 500.
Take her up to it and say, "Listen, you can hear it rusting."
That's a very old joke.
I know a guy who did
pretty much the same thing, and it ended up it was a 1/2-inch socket in the spare wheel well in the boot.
Yeah.
I've heard stories like that. Yeah. My mate used to race cars.
Jackie went to work a few weeks ago and she's coming back. She says, "Oh my God, there's a god awful rattle in the car." And I said, well, "Where's it coming from?" She says, "I don't know, but it seems to be coming from underneath somewhere." And what it was, they just resurfaced some of the back roads between here and where she works, and they use that loose gravel. And underneath her car, there's a tray, that covers up the exposed parts of the undercarriage, and some stones had got in there. And once those had cleared out, it was fine. But she was like, "Oh my God, my car's right." You're all right, love. So, but no, so it's all up in the air this weekend again. So, but I will get around to it.
Come on, Nelly has another bit.
Yeah, whatever. Stick it on your list.
Yeah. And that's the other thing I've been covering for people at Gear News, so I've been doing extra stuff.
Moby?
But that's all stopped now, I think, so I should be okay for a little while. I hope.
Right.
I've got to write something for a new thing that's coming out
I've left
next
it free, Fabo.
which is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, good.
What, Massa? Massa, sir? So, Massa, were you wanting?
I said I have left you 3 biscuits.
What am I wanting? Less fucking lip, bitch.
I don't want your sodding biscuit, your leftovers.
I've had 3, there's 4 left.
Your sodding leftovers.
Yeah, I
I
know that-
fucking shared them with you, you ungrateful moo.
I know exactly where I'm going to get hit on the back of the head the next time I go around.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it'd be like, "Hi, Robbie."
Just hear whack.
I think it's a secret right up until the last minute.
Oh, well, I'll get the arsenic in now.
Oh, okay.
This is why I always turn down your offer of drinks and food.
Yeah, glad I was
I'll
forewarned.
tell you what, you're on her special list. She's gone for a chemical one.
Oh.
Ooh. Not the usual cricket bat up the arsehole.
Prefer a baseball bat.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, it goes in easier.
Yes,
Check for splinters.
a metal one.
Oh, better still. All right, Charlie. You know what? We spent two and a half years desperately trying to get this dog to come out of his shell, and now he is.
Then you realise it's a dog, not a tortoise.
Honestly,
Beat me to it.
You did that.
honestly, and now he's really, he's like a normal dog now, and we're going, what the fuck were we thinking?
Get back in your shell.
Because he's dinner times. It's just.
So I won't recognise him then, because he was too cool for school last time I was there.
He's just been coming out of his shell more and more, and he's getting more comfortable being around people, being around other dogs. Well, hello, Nelly. Nice to see you.
She wants that boy of them biscuits. Look at that. She's going to stand in front of the
They're not
camera
even
until you
over
give her
it.
one.
Still in mood, are they? Eh?
You're not getting on your camera until you give me a biscuit, mate.
Hello, puppy girl. Hello, baby girl. Nelly, it's a cute order 66.
Siri comes and says, "Oi, who's your baby girl?"
Oh, hey up, she's got one.
I just said that about Siri, and I get my phone replies, "I don't have children, but I love answering children's questions."
What?
Odd.
Indeed.
That's really creepy, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is a bit.
Is that based on previously asked questions?
No, it was because I think I said something about girls or something, didn't I?
Oh, right. Oh, so your phone is profiling you,
Yeah.
essentially. So, let's see if I put the ashtray there. I must get a case thing for this new iPad. Doesn't go in the old one. It's exactly the same size and everything, but it doesn't seem to have the magnets in the same place. Weird. One of you has wiped your nose on my glasses again. I can't see a fucking thing out of that one. There we go, it's better. You alright up there? You alright there?
And they're saying now that the probability of a technical cause of the Air India crash is very high. It wasn't pilot error or anything like that. They've read out the black box.
Oh right, okay.
What's that?
The Air India flight that crashed.
Yeah, it was the before they did that. I watched the captain doing the thing, review on the crash sort of thing, and it was it's a little propeller that pops out the bottom of the plane when it runs low on power.
The ram turbine.
Rat, that's it, the rat.
Yeah.
And he noticed the rat was down, and he said that plane was already in bother because the rat was down.
Yeah. But the thing is, in the
But
last
wasn't
week
there
or so,
another aircraft had a similar moment?
yeah,
Like
there was another
later.
Air India aircraft, and then a British Airways one that was flying from Heathrow to India,
Yeah.
turned round halfway and came back again.
I just think this is happening. People saying, "Oh, it's all being set." No, I don't think it's being set. I think what it is, they haven't been maintained. Yeah, during COVID and all them times, they were just. Do you know what I mean?
Possibly,
and I reckon they were just. They've been left out of their maintenance periods, and they're starting
apparently, Air India's record.
Yeah, they're not.
Not great.
Bloody hell! Yeah, no, they're not.
Which is weird because I mean, that must be a heck of a busy airline.
Mm.
So yeah, but do you ever watch Noel Phillips? He's one of these guys. I don't know whether he
Captain.
just simply no. He's a passenger. He vlogs his trips on airlines. So he'll fly somewhere, first class and show you, give the guided tour. But then he'll also fly, like with the chicken coops in the back of a plane.
I have seen this guy actually. He flies on the worst of the worst, doesn't he? Just to see what
all
it's.
sorts.
Yeah. He went to Russia and that.
I saw one of his Air India videos, and he said this just doesn't fill you with confidence. And he was like just showing you around the cabins, and he was in like business or first or something, and it was grotty as fuck. I mean, I wouldn't have accepted it at cattle class, but
no,
it was horrible stuff.
If it's Boeing, I ain't going.
It's slowly going that way, isn't it?
It's getting that way, isn't it? Yeah.
I was looking at BA's fleet the other day, just out of interest, and they I don't think they even have 10 737s anymore. All of their short haul stuff is now gone to A320s or A321 Neos. They've got obviously they retired all the 747s. They've got a bunch of 777s, 300s and 200s extended ranges.
Yeah.
But everything else is Airbus, and they're ramping up the A350-1000. Which
I flew to Hawaii on some massive thing, 2 floors. It was
A380.
A380.
Yeah, man, it was terrifying. By the way, it was too big.
Yeah, but that's so graceful, that plane. That's the
best plane.
Man, it was unbelievable, and you could walk around in it. Like I was going upstairs, walking along, going downstairs. It was so much better.
The best bit about it is if you're downstairs, because there's another level upstairs, the walls don't come in on you. So when you have this immense sense of space that you don't normally get on an aircraft.
Yeah.
Bit of a pun, but it flew by that journey.
Yeah.
It was nice.
And even upstairs, it's not that bad. But the problem is that certain airlines like Emirates,
brilliant,
Singapore, Cathay, all of those kind of Far Eastern, Middle Eastern airlines that run them, do them brilliantly.
They are good.
Yeah. But BA and like Lufthansa, I think, have got a few. And they just cram as many seats in as possible, so it's no more comfortable than an old 747. It's just newer seats, and they're thinner seats, and they're not very nice. I did Joburg in a 380, so that's a 12-hour flight, and it was
my legs
upstairs.
swell up. When I'm on a plane,
it wasn't pleasant. Luckily, I had this lovely lady next to me. She must have been like in her 80s. And she was flying back to the UK, but she's got family in South Africa. She was really, really nice. We spent a lot of time just talking, which kind of made things go a little quicker. But Yeah, the 380 is a fantastic plane. The only other plane I would recommend, you can't recommend because you fly on what they put on, but the 777 is like the strongest. You know, you can fly that through the strongest turbulence, and it's just solid as
the size of it, right? And being in it and flying in it, you wouldn't believe it was the size it was. If you know what I mean, like it just didn't seem like it would ever get into the air. Like, do you know what I mean? But it's
the first
beautiful.
time I flew a 380, I remember looking out the window thinking, we're not going fast enough. There's no way. and then
it doesn't need to go fast. It's got so much lift under those wings.
Those wings, they come like that, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And we start to rotate, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe this thing does work, and it's a lovely thing.
When I was messing around with the Vulcan, they had the prototype down at Farnborough on the first, I think about 2011 must have been.
Yeah,
and that thing just it didn't need hardly any runway. It just went pop and up it went.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It just needs that. The initial problem was jetways and having airports, convert to be able to take
That's
the
three
jetways, but. And then, of course, COVID came along, and a lot of companies
they shelved them, didn't they?
Yeah. But Airbus said we aren't going to make any more. This was, I think, just after COVID or something. They said they were going to stop production. They've changed it. They're starting production again because there's a call for it.
Demand,
They're better planes.
But there's this new airline. Did you read about this new airline called Global?
No.
I think they're British, or they were British. I don't know if they're still going because they bought I think they bought a 380 or leased it anyway, and then they had to do 2 flights to America and back, one from Glasgow, one from London, to comply with some licensing or CAA stuff. And then they did these flights. They weren't very well subscribed in terms of passengers. And then I'd heard that had gone up the Swanee, basically, that it hadn't worked. So they were going to do budget flights from Gatwick or something.
Like we need another EasyJet.
Well, budget long haul rather than
right,
short haul
gotcha.
Stuff,
Yeah.
So I don't know. We'll see. So, I don't
Fiona.
I've flown for years now.
Fiona,
Used to do it
have you
all
got
the time.
any British Airways?
Last time I
dirty
flown, I
secrets?
think was Ukraine. I think was the last time I flew.
Have you got any British Airways dirty secrets?
I'd go to Berlin and back on Ryanair, and that's it. But
Lucky you.
Do
Do you know that's my dream to play in Berlin? It's been my dream since I started making music.
Do it, mate. Just do it. Just go over there, do it. They'll have you. Call it the Synthesizer Museum.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Berlin. Always wanted to go.
Speak to Stefan. I'm sure he'll be able to set up a night for you.
Yeah. Or do a set at Super Booth. There's plenty of that going on.
Yeah.
Right. The thing, I don't know anybody. That's the thing. I make music, but I shut myself away. You know what I mean? Like, not so much good at the
Have you
networking
ever
side
been
of
on a
things.
plane that's got into trouble? No.
I know that the tail of Concorde fell off over Sydney.
The tail of Concorde fell off over Sydney.
Yeah.
A sentence I didn't think I was going to hear today.
Yeah.
When was that?
You know, the tail bit.
No, not recently, because it's
The tail bit.
The pointy bit at the back.
You mean the air along?
90s.
Oh, was it?
It
The
probably
Virgin
flew
sued.
to Australia back.
You're saying that Virgin sued British Airways because British Airways were listening into what was it? Customer care
Customer care.
called.
What?
Standard industrial espionage.
standard anti-terrorism tactics by the sounds of it. Actually, probably MI5.
Bloody hell!
But they lost. Virgin lost.
Oh, they did they?
Gunner in there, because I bet it was MI5 listening in under the premise of
Oh, okay.
the airline.
It was on the news that Virgin was suing BA. If
Yeah.
it went BA1, they didn't bother.
They didn't continue. No, that wasn't news. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Virgin on the
see.
ridiculous, that's what it was.
But my manager at the time was involved in the case.
Who owns Virgin now?
Needs a new
Where-
brand, son.
Who owns Virgin now? It was all sold off, wasn't it?
Richard Branson owns majority share.
Don't know. I think he's still got a.
He's got like 60%, hasn't he? He's still got more than the majority, sort of thing.
Let's see. Did you bring the comb in?
No.
Oh,
Didn't know that.
He's the president. Parent organisation is Delta Airlines.
Huh?
American.
Now, I spoke to my mate actually the other day, and I'd always been told to steer clear of Delta, but he flew Delta to on his way to Panama, and said it was the best airline he'd flown on in years.
I always used to fly Delta when I used to go over to America.
Virgin Atlantic Limited is owned 51% by Virgin Group, 49% by
in the
Delta
80s,
Airlines.
BA killed people.
Just the majority share.
What?
There was some deaths.
Kill people.
Food poisoning.
No.
Got the job.
I flew Virgin
Really?
to Florida.
Don't
when I
have
got
the
married.
fish.
When was this?
What's that? What's happened?
Sort of
Food poisoning on the plane, last night.
88, 87.
How do you get food poisoning on a plane? It's all brought on in it.
Honestly, on some
When they
airlines,
used
that's
to
the least
put,
of your worries.
Yeah.
Agile
Right.
to
Having a
make
cigarette's a
the
bit my biggest
airplane
worry.
food all shiny.
Yeah.
Well, it was all in one big pot,
Right.
and that got contaminated with salmonella. So it
Oh,
got poured all over all the food, and at least I think one, maybe
Garnish,
three
isn't
people, and there was a lot of serious ills.
And about 3 people died.
But that's why they increased the microbiology lab.
And that's
she's
why you
mixed
got your
herbs or
job.
something.
So 3 people had to die for you to get your job at British Airways.
Should have gone with mixed herbs.
And they just put it on the food to make it shiny.
Yeah,
Huh?
make it look nice.
Make the food look nice, so they literally lacquer it.
They do that with burgers and pictures of food for restaurants, you know. Some of it's not even real food.
But
Yeah, but then
Oh,
not
yeah.
serve it to people on planes.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
stopped.
And it was contaminated with salmonella.
Yeah,
Jesus. And that's why you got that job in the microbiology lab.
that's why they.
Did it come from the eggs they made them shiny with? Possibly.
God sake.
They did make positive action afterwards.
Oh,
It
yeah.
happened again.
Yeah.
Although Durex and plasters were found in food.
I didn't get some
Durex
food to
plasters were made
Durex.
in-
What's going on here?
Did Durex make
Lost.
plasters?
In
Yeah, Johnson & Johnson
condom
used to be, didn't they?
and plasters and other things.
Durex and plasters. Oh, I didn't hear the and bit.
Durex plasters.
I think finding a Durex in
in
your
case
Rubber
it's-
plasters.
Yeah, Durex in your dinner is going to put you off a bit, isn't it?
I've cut my head, just put this over your head.
Fucking hell.
You've been pleased at the foreign bodies that used to come.
Foreign bodies? No.
Immigrants.
Bloody hell. God, I didn't realise it was such a. You know, I would have thought leaping out of the plane. Oh, shut up, woman. I would have thought leaping out of the plane would be dangerous, not eating the meal. Fucking hell.
There's some stories about Virgin and rape cases as well.
Oh, okay.
Because
That kind of goes against the name, doesn't it?
No, totally. Yeah, I was about to say
Just
that.
a little bundle of fun, this one. Really? What? Stewardesses? Oh, okay.
What, stewardesses raping passengers? I'm going on Virgin. First class.
Bloody hell.
Looking after their staff.
No. Oh, okay.
Few stewardesses moved from Virgin to BA because of the way they didn't protect
Oh, okay.
double beds and everything on Virgin at the beginning. They sort of
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. On the sleepovers, yeah.
pretty.
Oh, God.
Do you know, I checked out the prices for the what do they call it? The Caledonian sleeper.
90s.
Yeah, the train that goes from London to Glasgow and Edinburgh and what have you. That isn't fucking cheap.
It's expensive, isn't it?
Excuse me, what is now?
Well, yeah, true.
How much is it, Rob?
Trains are really expensive now.
So for for a bed with 2 bunks,
Yeah.
it was 350-ish. And if you wanted the double bed, which there are only a few of those, it went up another £100 or something. It really wasn't cheap, because I just thought I love, travelling and stuff, and we're going over to Paris this year on the train. I thought, it would be nice if we could just go up to Scotland, have a couple of days in Scotland, over a weekend.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, it's more expensive to go from London to Edinburgh or London to Glasgow than it is from London to Paris.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really look at the prices, because for us it's about getting to London first and then going up.
Yeah,
cheaper to go to Bristol and go that way. Cross
but what we're actually going to do is we're driving up to York, staying with some friends for a couple of days, leaving the car there, and then getting the train up from York, because it's only 2 hours from York.
Oh, it's a malarkey, isn't it? Not talking to me.
I think you'll find that
You also do one to Penzance, don't they? London to Penzance overnight.
not anymore though. I think they
Have they
stopped
stopped
it.
it?
It's trying to stop it, yeah. The overnight one.
It stops now further up the line.
Torquay, and they make you walk to Penzance.
Was it too many pirates?
Where was it?
Wow.
London Penzance
Train you get on for Dawlish.
Sleeper train to Penzance.
I'm going to make that my goal, actually, to actually make it to Synth this show. That'd be my goal, to get out of the house.
I've heard it's rubbish.
It is rubbish.
I've heard it's rubbish, but I'm still going to go.
I know it's rubbish. I know the people running it. It's really rubbish.
That's what I'm saying.
I haven't heard it's rubbish.
Oh dear.
Torquay, fuck that, it's a shit house. I used to live there, you're right, you ain't wrong.
Oh, good old Matt, yeah. He is.
Yeah, I think it's the Night Riviera. I forget what they call it. Yeah.
It's a DJ at
Yeah, I
this
think
church, the monastery it was called.
My little shadow, weren't you? Sorry.
That dog's ditto, really, with you.
Yeah. You got it bad, ain't you, babe?
There you go, Caledonian Sleeper. So we go from London. Let's do Edinburgh. Let's just be
Monastery, oh fuck, you might know my missus. I don't know. It's a long time ago. Maybe.
2 adults, no bikes or pets.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it did have a reputation, that place. It was, crazy. And then when it shut down, I was playing at Cheeky Little Monkeys in Teignmouth. I think it's Teignmouth. We played a party down on the beach there where you could walk through a tunnel. Can't know where it was. Oh, that was Teignmouth, actually.
Teignmouth's great.
Yeah, it was on a beach, and you had to walk through a tunnel to get to it. And then they set the rig up there. It was wicked. It was really good party, really good.
Yeah, that is nice though. Shelbourne Beach, that one. Yeah.
Oh, pardon me. Here I go. Yeah.
Outward bound.
Looks like the dogs are settling down. At least for the next
maybe
15 minutes.
Maybe.
Oh, I've got to go and tidy the studio, haven't I? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I done mine this morning.
Oh, this is a absolute fucking shit show. It was crap everywhere.
I don't even have to do anything, and it just turns like it.
There's
It's not me, honest.
There's about 7,000 cables on the floor.
I built a new solution to that. I had a 3D printer went wrong, of a head, right? And in the top, it's got all the. So I used it to store my modular leads.
Oh,
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
that's cool.
Yeah. Saves wasting a print, doesn't it?
Yeah, well.
There you go. Look, London to Edinburgh.
Yeah.
And then back a few days later from Edinburgh to Euston. What do you reckon? And this is sleeping.
150.
Keep going.
More.
Where did you say? No, Houston in England.
Euston, yeah. So
Euston
London,
station,
Euston to
yeah.
Edinburgh, and then Edinburgh
Yeah.
back to Euston again.
Well, I wouldn't say
on the
anymore.
train overnight.
400.
395.
So a suite is like 2 bunk beds,
I'm going to say 5 for 2 bunk beds as well.
just shy of 800 quid.
Oh,
Fuck.
for two,
What?
For 2 people.
You can buy
I'd just walk. I'd walk.
If
Yeah,
you want the
taxi
double
for
on,
that, can't you?
if you want the double ensuite with the double bed and the ensuite toilet and bathroom, it is just shy of 900 quid.
So I'll just hire a pump train.
I did Toronto to Vancouver on the train for less than that.
I know.
Yeah.
If you
That's
want to
5
just
days.
sit in a chair, as in like you don't get a bed, you just get a seat with adjustable headrest and footrest.
Yeah.
It's still £168 each way.
It's weird, you know, because nobody even wants to go anywhere anyway. So
Can you get 50 quid off if you just shit out the window?
yeah.
I mean,
We've done it on cross country, and that was 6 hours in the daytime.
yeah.
That's just a normal train, but
But and the thing is, if you get the seat, you have to pay for your food and drinks.
But you do get free training.
Breakfast is included in the top 2 rooms, but a classic room it's not. But you can have room service.
Imagine that room service on a train.
It's
Like.
changed
Everyone be
I
looking at
did,
you like.
what was it? Houston to
Houston,
yeah,
Euston
Houston.
or Houston?
Houston Station.
In
Houston
London.
Station
Yeah.
in London.
You have a
Um,
problem, Houston.
to Dublin and return. How much?
On the ferry with the train.
Yeah, so train to ferry
My train spotting days are
and
long
then
past.
back to train down to it was down to Wicklow and back.
Type into Google.
Tuppence halfpenny. I don't know. 3 and 6.
This was
3
be
and
what,
6.
1981.
Oh, well,
29
Oh,
quid.
20
return.
quid.
We want
How
it.
much?
Yeah.
we were on an English Electric Deltic then, were we?
Oh, Deltics.
Intercity 125.
Don't get me started on
Deltic's a bit
Deltic.
Yeah, got the old Deltics.
No,
I
don't
did
like
29
Deltics.
quid
Not
return.
the steam.
Those Napiers. Oh.
We get 2 steam engines every fortnight down here in Dawlish.
Yeah, you do. I've seen Thomas the Tank Engine driving towards Cornwall on the back of a lorry. I was thinking, why do they put it on a lorry? It's a train. But they move it between steam lines, this Thomas the Tank
right.
Engine.
Well, these ones are allowed on the main line, these biggies.
Really?
The Tornado and the Flying Scotsman. And
Oh, Flying Scotsman, wow.
My grandfather
Wow.
was one of the train drivers for Flying Scotsman.
Yeah?
Huge,
Wow.
that thing is.
Nice.
Huge.
He said there's one train that was better than it.
What was that, the Mallard?
Mallard.
The Mallard,
Yeah.
yeah.
Preferred the Mallard. Preferred driving the Mallard.
That was a question on who wants to be a millionaire the night, the Mallard. The bloke got it wrong. I was shouting my head off. What was the fastest train? The Mallard.
It's just-
Well, I thought it was a Flying Scotsman, he said.
I thought it was a Flying Scotsman, so it isn't. Oh, wow, I'd have lost $1 million.
Look at the Mallard, it's all streamlined.
Streamlined.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Isn't it?
That's
Okay.
one good place. The York Steam Museum, and it's great up there.
It is good, isn't it?
Train museum, yeah.
One of the best shows. They had the Railway Children.
Yeah.
one
Oh,
year,
it's a
and
nice
they did
story,
it
that
in-
is.
They did it in this. They made a. They did it in the actual railway museum.
Oh, did they?
And at
Oh,
half
wow.
time, the train wasn't under steam, but it looked like they
Yeah,
brought
yeah.
the
It's
train.
a
in
lovely
halfway
story, that
through.
is.
It's just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Great fun.
Jenny Agatha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
And
all
she
right.
came back and played the mother, didn't she? What was all
Steady
that about?
boy, steady.
Yeah.
No, she's better in Where Eagle Has Landed.
All
Gets them
Logan's
out in
Run.
that.
Spread Eagles landed.
That sort of sums it up, Pete, doesn't it? She gets them out in that.
Yeah.
I think a pack of 20 fags.
We know where the bottom is.
Well, we are on the
We
path.
actually know where the bottom is now.
Yeah, I think a packet of 20 fags here in 1980 was about, I think it was like 49p.
Kent's nostalgic shopping.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. No, Jack was just saying about in 1980 you had a pack of cigs for like 95 cents.
Yeah, I remember when
That's the Robbie on in 1980.
Corona. Do you remember like
Fizzy pop.
Yeah, you used to take the bottle back and get
wasn't it?
Remember the
10p.
truck used to come to the door.
Yeah.
That's right.
You had the Corona lorry come to our house, mate. It was
Oh,
fucking brilliant.
bloody hell! How much you used to drink? No, we used to have to
did
take
that
it to the
anyway.
shop.
Just did that anyway. Got the old Corona truck. Fucking hell, that's going back some.
They just stopped happening now,
Yellow
didn't
and
it?
white, weren't they?
Yeah, they were like bumpy bottles.
Yeah.
With like dots
Yeah.
on it.
Because my father used to be a lorry driver for a company in York called Foster Coveyors, who were bought out by Corona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Happy days.
Yeah.
In the day.
Wouldn't recognise it now. Oh, that reminds me, Pete. I found that photograph of Mum standing with the Vulcan.
Oh, what, the white one?
Yeah, when she was white. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Vulcan, not me mum.
What? What's going on here? She was right.
Yeah, before she became Jamaican.
That's what happened to my son.
Oh, brilliant. I have to have a look at that when I pop round.
Yeah, dig it out again. I think it's one of the few photographs she didn't burn. Probably because she didn't know where it was. I wonder what was going through her mind when she. Well,
Wow, yeah.
what was going through her mind? God help her, poor little cow. But you do sometimes. You just wonder. You just go, what was
Where's
she
this
trying?
coming from? Yeah.
What was the thought process? That was there something, some hidden meaning behind it, or something like that?
Yeah.
Technically, really, there wasn't.
Isn't. I mean, my auntie was. She had really bad dementia. She died.
Yeah.
You know. But she used to light her cigarettes with £5 and £10 notes.
What?
Yeah. But see,
Do you know
what
what the hell
made
she was
Mum's worse was she had two types of dementia simultaneously because she had.
That's a bit greedy.
She used to light her cigarettes with the money. What did she light the money with?
She'd keep all her cash in her handbag, and she would just take one out and light it with put it in the fire.
Oh.
Yeah, my nan used to keep all her money in her handbag.
Wow.
Light it in the fire, then light it.
Didn't believe in banks.
I used to
Or,
keep
They had the right
money in the
idea,
fire.
didn't they?
Fucking broke.
No, because Mum had two types of dementia. She had frontal lobe and vascular. So it was affecting different areas of her brain simultaneously. It was a fucking nightmare, mate, I tell you.
That's the one thing I've said to my wife. If I can't remember who you are, all my kids shoot me.
Then she ends up in prison, so you're better off than a
Yeah.
distance.
Well, I suppose if Mum had killed me that morning with that glass ashtray when I came downstairs, she couldn't have been tried for murder because she's not in the right mind anyway.
Should have been put in broad.
Diminished responsibility.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, she'd become a danger.
Yeah.
Technically, she was because you had to watch her every fucking minute of the day.
Yeah, they
things
kind of
that she-
revert back to children, don't they? And they go through a violent stage as well, don't they?
Oh, the violent stage was fun.
Yeah, I've heard it's really bad.
Yeah. Fiona said I had fucking bruises and cut lips all the time. Because I'd have to try and change her nappy and wipe her ass and everything like that, and she's punching you in the face. Could do without it.
Yeah.
Truth be known.
Yeah.
But it was. I must admit, every morning was, a new day. What horrors await me this morning?
Yeah, how much worse will she be? Or I know what you mean.
Oh, she'll do things like she'll take her nappy off in the night, and then she'll shit on the landing,
sad,
and then clean it with her hands. But she's not. She's just spreading it everywhere, and she wipes her hands on the wall and herself. And
So it's a release. She passed away now. Yeah, you said she had to,
yeah.
Yeah, it's a release then. Yeah, she's still free of that, which is the one good thing.
It's such
sad. It's really sad.
It's a disgusting disease. It really, really is.
Yeah.
So, but I shouldn't dwell on it. But it does keep fucking coming back into my head every now and again.
But it's fine. It's supposed to.
But it's only a few years ago, isn't it? I suppose.
Yeah, it's fine. It's supposed to pop into your head and make you think now.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, thank you very much. By the way,
You're welcome.
Enjoyed your
That'd be
company
$27.50.
I've already took out your account, Groove. See you later. You're over now.
I'll take PayPal.
You've run out of credit. No, it's been cool, man. To speak to other musos.
Well, some of
Well,
them.
that might be pushing it a bit.
Yeah.
People that like
Sorry,
music.
I couldn't resist that.
People that know what synth is if it fell out of a tree on the road, sort of thing. Yeah. That's a synth. Oh, this is going to be a thing, Lamont, isn't it? Yeah, but how do you know?
Oh no, not again.
How do you know?
This is going on yesterday with about the gorillas.
Yeah, but how do you know?
How do you know though?
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Wasn't it Jack doing that last night? No, it was Trust My Monkeys.
Yeah, but I think it spread like wildfire quite quickly.
Made a conversation on how many men it would take to kill one gorilla. I checked on AI, it says 81.
Yeah, I was looking at it scientifically because the gorilla has got only so much surface area. So 100 men, only at best 8 men could get to the gorilla.
98 of them are going to hold back for the other ones in front to get.
They're there as well, but they can't do anything to them. So it's going. Well, I really couldn't say. I mean, I think a gorilla can fight off 8 men at once.
They're experts at guerrilla warfare, mate. Trust me.
Well,
They're
exactly.
experts.
Yeah, that's the reason it was called that.
Yeah. They run, attack, and run off.
I know what you want.
You.
It's not 5 o'clock yet now. Peel.
It's
Yes, it is, Dad. Yes, it is.
10 past 5.
Now.
10 past 5 now.
Oh.
Where is it?
Whereas hers is 6 o'clock. I'm no fool.
Oh, she definitely wants you for food. Look, she's gonna hassle you.
Yeah, see, I get this, but imagine 5 dogs.
See, I
don't
do
wanna
that to my
watch.
missus when I'm
10 to
hungry. I
6.
just get a punch in the face.
I'm gonna go try it now.
Yeah. 10 to 6, I got a load of dogs looking at me going, and this one.
Babe, if I licked your face when I'm hungry, would you punch me?
Well, maybe not a face.
Ooh.
So you can't hear you, that's alright.
I know. I think Fiona can though. Put that rolling pin down.
Whack!
That's no rolling pin.
Oh God!
Yeah, but how do you know?
What was that? Lock, stock and 2 smoking barrels. Caved his head in with a 10-inch dildo. Or words to that effect.
I do like all those films.
Smashed him with a strap on.
You know what Nemesis means?
Ah, that's off of Lockstock.
That's off of Snatch, isn't it?
Ah, I've got it in my head as well, but it's
You
just
like
too
dags?
long. I love dags.
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 I'm half Irish gypsy, so I'll have none of that racism, please.
Oh, I'm half Irish as well, don't worry about it. And I do talk like that.
Ambush.
And
I
thought I was half Irish until recently when I found out I'm actually a quarter Irish.
Get this. I did my DNA thing, right? I'm 49% Scottish, 50% Irish, 1% Iraqi. Where did that come from?
Somebody got a quick one in somewhere.
My nan went on a holiday to Mesopotamia.
I bent up to pick me slippers, and you wouldn't believe what
And
happened.
this Iraqi, he was in there.
No, because
My
I'm... Sorry?
I would say my sister's just announced that she's expecting, but she's
What?
so she's
Post?
like me. She's half Italian.
Yeah.
So she's half English. half
Fanculo,
Italian.
testa di cazzo.
And her husband is Greek Cypriot. So we were trying to figure out the child is going to be half Greek, Cypriot, quarter English, quarter Italian. It's getting the right old mishmash.
Gringlish.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
100% Roman.
Yeah.
Philosopher.
Oh yes.
But I think she did one of those DNA tests, and whilst it did come back with
I was going to say something so bad. I'm
mostly
so glad I
dominant
stopped.
Italian
Do
and
shit like that.
Anglo-Saxon,
Go there.
there's some other bits in there that she's. I have no idea. I
You'd
think
have had to take the
Norwegian.
pub down, man.
Norwegian, yeah, my missus has got Norwegian in her. Not literally.
Well, I think a lot of it's to do with who we got invaded by over the years.
Yeah. That's why we went around and invaded everyone else, because we were so sick of being attacked all the time. So we thought we'd go and join in the party. And we got really good at it.
I said, yeah, in a few hundred years, you're going to test your DNA, and you're going to go, what?
That says he's a quarter Norwegian.
Who is? Oh, man.
Oh, he can come round and decorate our tree at Christmas then.
Yeah.
My great nan lived near docks. Yeah, I guess.
Bubble and squeak. Oh, mate. Oh. Yeah, because I'm supposed to be, what's it, half Irish, half English, half Welsh.
You can't.
How
be
can it be
half
three
Irish.
halves?
Cannot be. It's impossible.
Are you
Half
you're
Irish,
talking
quarter English, quarter Welsh.
So one of your parents must have been Irish,
Yeah.
right? And then the other
The other one
parents
was
would be,
half Welsh, half English.
We had
would be
my-
grandparents, won't it?
Yeah, grandparents were. My nan was Welsh.
Yeah, you see, I always thought everybody said my grandmother on my father's side was Irish, and she
Right.
always said she was Irish. She wasn't. She was born in York. Her father was Irish.
Right. That would make her half Irish, I suppose.
She was half Irish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half explains the Irish half. 3 times half explains the Irish half.
Yeah, well, that's
tell-
it.
I'll
That's how
tell
it
you the
worked.
story about the fact that I might be related to the Savoy royal family in Italy,
Right.
because
Oh,
my
the makers of the sausage.
Savaloy.
I remember that.
Apparently, my great grandmother was known as the princess because apparently she was the illegitimate daughter of either the prince or the king of Savoy, who had an illicit affair with one of his employees, because obviously it's that part of Italy, and
Yeah.
nobody's been able to back that up with paperwork. But apparently the rumours were strong that she was
Wow.
the illegitimate love child of, I think, the last king or the last prince of Savoy before Italy became a republic,
Wow.
allegedly. I'd love to go on one of those programs and do that kind of thing and see if that was
Who do
true.
you think you are?
I'd do that and they'd find out that none of my stuff's true.
Well, they say that
I was
they make
adopted.
they make a big fuss, don't they, on those programs when they find they're able to trace somebody back to royalty, like 8 or 9
Yeah.
centuries ago.
Danny Dyer, they did it with him.
Yeah, Danny Dyer. But apparently, anyone that has any sort of English heritage in them can be traced back to
Yeah.
Absolutely.
someone.
They were
in
dirty
royalty.
little fuckers back then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, somewhere. Isn't it?
Colonialists.
There'd be a lot of bloodlines coming from various stuff.
Well, this is what gets me about all these people that bang on about, I'm British, this.
Oh,
There's
don't.
never been
don't.
there hasn't
Oh,
been
my
a pure,
word.
there hasn't been a pure English person.
We're human. We're human.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think they said since like the 11th century was the last time that they can officially sort of say there was someone who was born by with pure
Yeah.
British or English or whatever Anglo heritage, and then after that it's all just been bits of this,
It's
bits
been
of
You mean the
that.
markers? It's got
We're
the base
multinational, aren't
markers,
we?
yeah.
Absolute mishmash ever since.
Exactly. That's how it should be.
And we're all the better for it as well.
Absolutely.
Well, apparently.
But try telling
Bunch
Nigel
of bricks and they still got
Try
tails.
telling that.
politics against football.
Webbed feet.
No, that's just round here in
That's Tor Point, isn't it?
God, your mate started early, Rob.
What? Sorry, where?
Your mate started early.
My mate started early.
Yeah, it's only 5:15.
And he's hopping around, is he?
And he's...
Little hoppy.
Just feed the poor skinny bastard, look.
Yeah.
Come on.
Skinny.
He's already eaten his leg.
Skinny? He just called you skinny. That's laughable. Honestly. You, you, skinny. Don't you bloody hop at me.
That little Frenchie we've got, he's heavy as hell for his size. Really heavy.
Yeah, they're very dense dog. Very dense dog.
In more than one way. Dense as hell.
Matt.
Everyone just also mate still have tails. Oh mate. What?
I think I missed something.
You want your tea now? Is that what it is? Shall I get it for you? Shall I?
What? I know. That's because because she's because he's whingy. It set you off now, hasn't it?
It's
Good
very
lord.
quiet at work today, but that's they get it's a holiday today over in America.
Is it?
Juneteenth, yeah.
Oh. What's that celebrating?
The end of slavery.
Fucking hell.
The official end of slavery.
Jump!
Can't remember.
That dog just flew into the side of the view there.
What?
Just
All right,
appeared
I
there,
get the
teleported onto your chest.
I get the message.
Feed me
Juneteenth
now.
celebrates the ending of slavery in the United States.
Go on in. Go on in.
They haven't really ended slavery though, have they, when you think about it?
Well, yeah, define slavery.
Yeah. They just get immigrants in to do the work.
And now they're taking them out.
Yeah, well, we'll never. At the end of the day, people are so misinformed. They don't know what they want.
Well, it's
What
like
is it with you? Knock my glasses off.
when Brexit happened. Oops, a lot of the
Oh,
What was that?
that was me.
that was
touching-
Brexit happening.
Yeah, that was an audio version of Brexit.
Yeah. It should be more.
But all the European workers said, right, off we're going, and then the farmers are left going, well, nobody wants to do the jobs. Well, you had some people that were more than willing to do it and were doing
Yeah,
it
they've been
very
doing
well.
it for years, quite happily.
Exactly. And you voted for it.
The carer that I used to have in for 10 to 15 minutes a day was from Czechoslovakia. She was bloody lovely, she was.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
carers
she was,
always are from like.
Yeah, and she said, she goes, it's not looking good, is it? I said, it'll be all right. No, you'll be fine. I had not for 1 second did I think that this country could be that fucking stupid.
Backwards.
Well,
Fucking
let's be
hell.
fair, only a third of the country was that fucking stupid. But...
Well,
And the other third weren't, and the other third couldn't be
didn't
fucking
think it would
bothered.
happen anyway, didn't want to waste their time.
Do you know,
Yeah,
my son's half West African, right? And when we introduce this as my son, they're like, eh? Yes, you know that white people and black people can mate. Did you know this? Do you know what I mean? Like, they literally look confused. Do you know what I mean? It's like, why are you freaking confused? He's my son. Do you know what I mean? Really?
Mate, it's one of those things. What are you doing, woman?
Totally taking a show.
Am I supposed to take this hint? Am I? All right. I'll take the hint. I take the hint. Come on in.
Oh.
Yes. Oh God, he's going now. All right, Charlie.
Pro Synth Network, I'm going to check that out too.
Damn well hope so.
Oh
I
my
haven't.
God.
I literally.
Don't bother, man.
Don't bother.
Beware. You've got to be over 18.
Oh. Damn.
I mean, have you not been picking up on the message?
No. No, yeah, it is. Now you've pointed it out, it is everywhere, isn't it? No, I've not got. I just make my music really, and just, I've not really networked much. This is the first time I've got into doing this sort of stuff.
It's funny actually because the viewership was hanging around sort of like the 45, 50 mark for ages, and then there was this kind of like sudden leap, and it went up to about 150 or so.
I've got something like 150 views in an
settled
hour.
back down again at about 150, isn't it?
You've
Seems to be an average.
been buying views again, Ken. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You're not buying them for me, are you? I hope not.
Can you actually buy? I think you buy subscriptions.
Yeah, you can buy subscribers, but I
views.
wouldn't do it. It's just out of order.
No, I don't.
Not out of order, but it's actually out of order on yourself to do that, because what it does, the algorithm will pick it up and then it won't do anything with you.
Yeah, have a look at the number of our subscribers, and you tell me that I buy my subscribers.
Yeah, no.
I wish I did.
I don't think any of you do.
You can buy views, you can buy subscribers.
I knew you could buy subscribers, but I didn't realise you could buy views.
There's some poor Chinese person with a wall full of phones.
Yeah.
You can buy views.
Yeah. And they literally sit there with a wall full of mobile phones and switch them all onto view.
Mind you, I come from a different neck of the woods, I suppose, because I don't think a show is good by how many subscribers or how many views it's had. It's I watch it and I go, that was shit. And it doesn't matter if they have 200 million viewers. If the show's shit,
amount of
it's show
channels
shit.
that I look at, I think, how have you got 20, 30,000 subscribers? Because
they've paid for probably.
Well, either they pay for them, or they've had one video that went viral or got very popular, and
I had two viral videos.
All right, thank you.
It does increase your subscribers, but not massively.
No.
I think the one that I did, which had 100,000 views, I gained 300 subscribers, and then you lose some of them because the rest of the content isn't anything like that. Cause
I've got 36. Beat that.
I mean, the pub has nearly 900 subscribers. The pub.
Yeah. Well,
it's a load of old people talking shit for 6 hours.
Yeah.
And it has 900 subscribers.
But it's good shit.
Is it though? How do you know?
I think it is. I don't know of anyone else.
There's a lot.
But how do you know?
There's a lot.
Oh no! No, that's true. We don't.
A lot more subscribers. I can tell you that.
What is interesting is when I look through the analytics of PSN, and I don't know what most of them really mean, but some of them are quite interesting when you see how many
Matt has
subscribers
36
you gain
too.
per
yes, mate.
per live stream. You
Yeah.
you look at so each live stream. What does each live stream get us? And roughly, it's about I don't know, what was it? I can't remember what it was the last time now. But it's not a huge amount. Our growth has been incredibly, as they say in the business, organic.
Mine too. I mean, how many subscribers do you get each month?
Each month.
How long have you been doing it?
We've been doing this 5 years now.
Yeah,
about 4.5.
Mine goes up usually between 50 and 70 a month on average.
Yeah. In the last 28 days,
purely organic.
we gained 17 subscribers through watching live streams and 7 subscribers from watching previous videos.
All of mine I gained through SOR, thanks to them. Bless them.
But we have around 2,000 returning viewers a month.
And that's brilliant, really.
And about the same in new viewers.
Let me have a look at my. I haven't looked at our stats for ages.
I've been doing it 13 years and my channel's shit.
you can end up sort of just looking at the stats, can't you?
Yeah,
I
don't bother with it. I mean,
I don't.
So this isn't a business. We're not here to make money.
No.
But when if we were here to make a profit out of this, we'd be doing things completely differently, and I'd be much more engaged.
You'd be a pain in the arse.
Exactly. Yeah.
Maybe time for another commercial.
So how many do you say you got
for ball shavers?
What, altogether subscribers?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it was that important, I'd get an email from Robbie of all the words I can't say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't say this word. Yeah.
So I've had 7,500 views in the last 28 days.
Woof!
Wow!
Woof! Holy
I think
shit!
I've had 7.
30 new subscribers.
Wow!
And I've earned £23.
What? I thought you'd have earned more than that from that.
Yeah, no.
Wow!
So,
that's really disingenuous of him, man.
I've earned fuck all ever.
No, I haven't.
yeah, but once you get to 1,000, Kent, you'll be there, man.
Millionaire. Bang! Just like that.
Although they do need watch
Not
hours.
why I do it.
So they want 1,000 subscribers plus how many watch hours?
Yeah, and they keep shifting those goalposts as
They
well.
do keep shifting those goalposts. Yeah.
Do you want our best performing video?
It's probably
in the last month.
Oh,
Best
last
performing
month.
video.
On the last month.
Yeah.
Trying to remember who we've had on in the last month.
Was that Ty, was it?
Nope, he didn't even get close.
Not our super booth debrief.
Nope.
Oh.
But you're on the right path.
Yeah.
You don't fucking
Mode
know
Messenger.
anyway.
The
Really?
Super Booth Mode Messenger video.
Oh, really? The video we did
Followed
there?
by the Fractals, followed by the PPG 1002.
Worth doing a few more of them then.
Exactly. So it does actually work, but
Yeah, but it's very attention grabbing, those type of things.
yeah,
Aren't
well,
they?
exactly, and that'll change,
That's
in
the
a month
problem.
or so.
I mean, my viewing figures go up when I've got a contentious issue, but I don't go particularly looking for contentious issues.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, your viewers went up when you did the Ristronica one, didn't they?
Ristronica, actually, but the William Baskinski would beat that hands down. That cost so much fuss. So, yeah.
No, I like to come to these channels because I don't find people that either talk shit and don't know what they're talking about, right? And anybody who's got something to say, it's worth saying usually. Do you know what I mean? Don't just say shit for the sake of saying it. Do you know what I mean? To be noticed. So this community is different. It's definitely different.
Well, there are parts of this community that aren't that different to that, but
Debbie, you part with me.
there are certain people on YouTube who,
Should remain nameless.
yes.
We don't want to encourage people to go view their content.
No,
And you're not.
YouTube warfare. Let's go.
yeah. See, like this year, in the year to date, we've grown by 703 subscribers, which
That's brilliant.
is 40% less than the last from June 23 to June.
Still
24.
growth though. Good for you,
It
man.
is,
That's
it is
good.
nice organic growth.
I mean, that's
Nice
why
to see. I like seeing people do well.
Without
I kind of get
spending-
off on it.
we don't spend any advertising. We don't do anything like that. But do you want to know our demographics? I always find these fascinating, but fascinating in a non-surprising way.
Let me guess.
Go on
Can I
then.
guess before you tell me?
Go on.
So 80% male.
No.
Oh, I've got Chinese women.
No.
No, that's a guess anyway.
So
let's-
percentage male versus female. Come on, what is it? What do you reckon?
So if he's not 80, he must be
90.
In the last
60.
year,
60.
95.
60%.
99.6 with a 0.4 female. I mean, this is obviously people who list themselves as such.
Oh yeah.
On the
What's-
thing.
what's
So
mine?
age groups.
Oh, probably
that's gotta be
over
50 plus,
40.
hasn't
He's your biggest group, I would
Got me
say.
wanting to look at mine now.
Okay. So 13 to 17, 0. 18 to 24, 0.
0.
25 to 34, 0.7. 35 to 44, 10.6. 45 to 54, 44.3. 55 to 64, 36.4. And over 65's 8%.
Rob, I've just looked at mine. Mine's the same. 98.7% male.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you find this stuff out? Yeah,
What was it Grace said?
Analytics got you.
Stale, male and...
Pale male and stale.
88% not subscribed.
What's this?
Only 12% of my subscribers, my
Okay.
my
Oh.
10,500 subscribers actually watch my
I've
content.
got a shitload of numbers. Right.
Oh, this is new.
New viewers.
I've got more views in the United States than I have in the UK. Thank you
Well,
very much, my home
Have you
country.
managed-
Ours
the
is,
chat on
ours
top
is
of the screen, that's
strangely
clever.
a little different. Ours is 28.7 UK, 24 US.
All right.
And then we have 2.6 in Germany.
I've got 1.2 in Germany.
1.8% is Steve Smith.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
Australia.
I've got 1.3.
So
yeah,
from
in the
May
States.
to June,
And I've
I've-
got 4% Canada, which must be Jeff.
Yeah.
31
Yeah.
new viewers,
Jeff is
Jesus.
4%.
1,500 unique viewers, and
Yeah, I've got
21%. 21 up.
Nobody under 18. clearly, I'm attracting the 55 to 64-year-old
There you go.
demographic.
Tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Age, here we go.
It'll probably change next month though, because we're doing Edinburgh. So
Oh yeah, so that'll.
Jane will be back involved. So there'll be more women for that month.
So yeah, there's a woman on the channel.
Yeah, that's it.
Although that generally
98%
encourages the
men.
He does. Yes, yeah.
Good idea.
Between 25 and 34.
It's interesting, but I literally pay no
God.
heed to them.
I've got some listeners in India. Woohoo!
How many hours viewing do you think my channel's had?
Oh, quite a few.
Oh, yeah. Loads.
2,000
Wait.
Yes.
2,000 hours.
hours
Is that
across-
a month or across
yeah,
the whole
across
year?
what
since I
time?
started the channel.
Oh, since you
Since.
started, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 2,000 hours.
So
Do you wanna know
lifetime.
what ours
Watch
is?
time, mine 55.3 hours.
So,
Mad, isn't
let's
it?
see.
But that's only in 2 months. Because I've only not been going that long.
The most watched video on my entire channel is of Charlie begging for corned beef.
Yep, seen that one.
So since we started
He loves it.
in March of 2020, we have had 500,000 views.
Wow.
179,000 watch time hours.
What?
4,800 subscribers. Our most popular video is still, by a long stretch, our interview with Steve Picaro, followed by Mick McNeil, followed by some bald guy going on about an Osmos.
Yeah.
Followed by, in number 4 position, Kent's Behringer System 55 Special.
Oh, that wasn't it. That's
So-
an all-time classic, that one.
So
Then
my
Brad
total,
Holland.
my
He was,
my
and
total
then the
views.
VP1.
And you know why? They go, oh, you've got to watch this video. This bloke's a fucking idiot.
Have you flogged that yet, Ken?
So my
you
total
flogged it yet?
views.
Yeah, that's
Have you
gone.
still got it?
Yeah, it's gone.
1.9 million.
Right. Oh, you've been going quite a while, though, haven't you?
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh, he's one of the big boys.
channel started in 2011, but it was no content until 2019.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the guy with the tiny dick in the changing room. I'm not doing this.
So the pandemic was when
Let's get the wet towels out, boys.
the pandemic was when my channel started to take off.
Yeah, well, that's. I mean, we started
Yeah, exactly.
just before the pandemic, or
But
just as it was.
because there was probably only 5 videos up right at the beginning for bloody years. And I used to think, I'm not doing that video thing. Bloody hell, I can't be asked for that. And here we are, at least one weekly video.
Yeah.
I did have a customer here. I think it was last year anyway. And he said his favourite bit on PSN was when you went to me to ask for what I thought about that bloody guitar thing attached to a plank of wood.
Oh yeah.
And I was trying to hang myself with a USB cable.
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes, that was a brilliant moment. He said, that's everything I needed to know.
Yeah. Honest reviews here.
Oh, yeah.
I built a little modular drum box, Kent, with a contact mic. You know the Music Thing modular
Hey.
preamp thing? Yeah, I put
Yeah.
it in a wooden box and it's like a drum now and it's got a mic built in. It's pretty cool. It makes some
Yeah.
cool noises.
Oh yeah, there was Kent's over ordering of the mini cables.
Well, that was the
wasn't
Behringer video. That was the
Behringer
55.
it?
video.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, 110 cables or something. Ridiculous.
Oh, no, it was stupid because where I thought it said
Hello,
one
Matt.
cable, it
Hello,
was
Matt.
saying a pack of 10. So I'm going, I need probably, 80 cables?
Hilarious.
So you got 800.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, something I noticed with these cables as well. These, you know the ones with the lights on?
Yeah.
Don't use them for anything that involves audio signal. You can use them for control.
Yeah, they
but
generate noise.
yeah, I put them through I put it through an oscillator and through a scope, and the two different leads are massively different.
Yeah.
Don't they draw a little bit of the voltage away as well?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
They do, but of course the way an LED works, it's not on. It's on, off, but really fucking quickly.
Fast,
Which on a
yeah.
cable is just noise.
yeah.
just white noise.
It basically shows up in like a weird artifact on the oscilloscope.
Yeah.
It's not like if you put a saw wave or something through it, it doesn't look right.
Well, that's a Eurorack, hey?
Yeah,
I knew that was going to be
Eurograph.
that stuff.
So where do you find this ranking, Rob?
What? Sorry?
Where do you find it?
Usually in private with a box of Kleenex.
Channel
Well, that's only if it's
analytics.
Jonathan Wood.
Just if you go to your YouTube page, like your videos, and then on the left-hand side you've got a set of options, and one of them is analytics. And
Analytics. on the
Oh,
left.
okay. Because I think
Somebody,
I've gone to YouTube
friend, you know
Studio.
Chris Dodsworth or Chris Lodi, who does all those great Sonicware videos. I was talking to him this morning about that drum synthesizer,
Oh, yeah.
and he had me in stitches. He said, "That's a bit Eurorack adjacent." I said, "Mate, there's no cables involved here. No cables."
Oh, that's typical. I can't find it.
There's no cables involved in mine. I hardly ever use it.
What have we got?
Yeah,
Nelly, will you stop shaking the steps? Thank you.
120.
That's a task.
Watch
They're a fucking
hours, that's
phrase that
pretty-
can only come from Kent's house.
Stop
she has
shaking
a-
the steps.
Yeah, the little steps that we got for Noah to get up on the settee.
Apparently,
Every time
I'm-
she has them,
oh,
she
yeah.
comes in, she fucks the steps and fucks off again. But she leaves them in a place where Noah can't use them to get on the settee.
Well, he'd probably slip anyway. So.
According
Yeah,
to my
yeah.
estimated revenue on my channel, I've earned $5,000. I don't think I've seen $5,000.
Bloody hell.
Right, get on them. Let's get them.
It's estimated
Collect the money.
4,937p. Don't think so.
Did you get a plaque? I keep seeing
Only,
these.
only for 100,000 subscribers.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't,
So
right.
that's the first one. I should get one for 10,000. I think. It was
Get one for 5.
Yeah, we should.
I
or
think
100.
at our current
Hard
rate
to
of
get
growth,
on
I'll be
subscribers.
like, my children will be dead before my channel gets there.
Yeah, you know what'll happen?
Leave it to your kids.
Yeah.
My wheelchair just broke itself. That was weird.
Oops.
Ghosts.
One day I'll get up. Sorry, what way?
Saber dance, I can hear.
You're a bit muffled, mate.
I love some of the comments on these videos. It's lovely. Fucking brilliant.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear the saber dance.
The saber dance.
Yes, my missus watching TV.
You coming up, girl?
Steve,
Come on in.
nice one.
You're right up there. You're right. You're fed now, aren't you? Yeah. Good girl. Yeah.
Right. It's about time
Tea time, I reckons.
It was
Oh,
rare, wasn't it,
gosh.
Mum, to feed you, wasn't it? Eh? Doesn't happen often, does it?
It seems weird seeing her with a black collar on.
Yeah. But she really loves that collar.
We should do it with illuminated letters or something.
Yeah.
Rhinestones.
I might have to get another white one for her because that does stand out.
Scrolling one in LEDs.
Scrolling, yeah.
I have to get on with some Synth Southwest merch now.
Yeah. I was trying to fiddle some of those images that you've got, but it's so difficult to get them to do what I want it to do.
Yeah.
So I'm just
you
going to
always
have to
gotta-
build.
When I get on there and have a look, I'll share it about
I need to.
with all 2 of my friends.
Because in those images you created, you had the buildings,
Yeah.
but then you
You
had all
want
that
a
other stuff
wireframe.
around them. Well, ideally, what I would like is just the building on its own, nothing else, no foliage, no nothing, and then I can put everything else in, because as they are at the moment, if you stick that on a t-shirt, it looks like somebody's just stuck a poster on a t-shirt.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
And what you really want is to be able to offer that in that t-shirt in a
Well, it's all chat
variety of
GTP,
colours.
so maybe we ought to ask that to do it.
My son's an architect. If you need drawing out like buildings
that's
and
handy.
stuff.
But it's just, I mean, the actual look that it came up with, that kind of synth wavy look, is actually probably quite ideal for what it is. So I just need to.
The other one was the one on the beach that I did. Well, I tried to make it like the old classic railway line. You know, the
See, that looked quite good.
But again, it won't look good on a t-shirt, will it?
Not a bad idea, isn't it? Do you want to do a dog channel?
If we can,
a dog channel,
yeah.
I mean, I've got Firefly and all the Adobe stuff through work, so I can. And I barely use. I mean, I think out of my 1,000 credits that I've got for generative stuff, I've got
that would
like
be quirky, actually.
996 left. So
just have the dog sat there in the live stream.
Plenty.
Have a fiddle about then. I'll see what I can do, and then see what you can do. Well,
Here you go, Mr. Elbows, just for you. And sit. There you go.
Barbara Woodhouse.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember that. Wookie. Oh, don't
say things like that.
No.
That was lucky.
No, that's all right around here.
Ooh.
You can say walkies. Walkies.
I can't say round the block.
There's a video here, Ken, right?
I can't say Tim Tams very
No.
loudly.
There's a video on here, and it says "Dog Barking Loudly" compilation. How many views do you think it's had? It's been on there 3 years.
One.
Probably
10 million.
1.5 million.
Double
10
it.
million.
Really,
20
3
million.
views.
We've got to do
19
something. I'm going to
19
do
million.
frogs walking through the grass.
I could have the Kent picking up dog shit every morning channel.
You could, and it would be.
And it would be more.
That'd
than
be
what
shit.
we get.
Yeah.
It'd be shit.
And
well
then, because the funny bit about when I do that is all the dogs go around with me going, "Oh no, that's not my one."
Yeah.
Yeah, dog
Yeah.
channels, big business.
I know.
Yeah,
I bet my cat's
Another one
going to
here.
get more views than PSA.
but it does feel, doesn't it, that the
78
most
million dog
successful
barking.
channels on YouTube are the ones that have vacuous shit on it for some reason.
That's what the kids like.
Asio Head's got it sorted. He knows exactly what to do. He's got a business plan here.
Oh yeah.
Put a GoPro in every area.
Like make up
Bang,
voices
millions
for
of
the
views.
dogs. Make up voices for the dogs. And having conversations in the back garden. Innit? You'd like that.
It's a podcast, dogcast.
Dogcast, yeah.
You'll be able to give up synth work then.
Well, after today, that wouldn't be too hard to do.
I'm guessing you didn't fix the 80
Well,
one.
I did, and it came back. Yeah, it's intermittent. Yay! The best kind of problem there
The
is.
best faults they are.
Always the one you want.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Still, I'll look at it again tomorrow, and it either resolves and I get it sorted, or it doesn't, and then it moves on to Saturday, and then it moves on to Sunday, and so forth and so forth. Until the little fucker is done. By which time Fiona will probably have restored most of the Mustang.
Come on in. How do we do it?
Gloucester.
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 It's Gloucester.
It's Gloucester.
Skytoll.
Gloucester.
Emphasis on the shy.
Is it scone or is it scone?
Don't step in a puddle there, whatever you do.
Yeah. Right up to it.
Scone.
No problem.
Scone.
Scone.
Scone. Scone.
If you don't
Scone.
eat it, it's gone.
Scone.
Well, like Gaviscon.
If you do eat
Yeah,
it,
Gaviscon, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
Or where the fuck's that gone? Oh, fucking hell, there's a blue bottle in here. Look at it.
Scone with the wind.
Scone with the wind.
Some of these chats are hilarious.
He's on fire today. He's all Steve Elbows, isn't he?
He's going to abscond, I know it.
Yeah,
After that joke.
Abscond.
very good. Yeah, that's as bad as one of mine.
That
We're both
deserves
Matt.
this.
Yeah, what have you... What have you clicked out this time, Matt?
Oh, when
Were you saying something about you clipped something out of the video?
Friday PSN when you were fucking going off about Hex.
Did I really go off?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you went off.
4 or 5 minutes of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Especially when I
Really?
told you I was going to buy one.
I'll post it on my YouTube
What have you done?
if I've got permission from Robbie to do so.
Oh, he
Yeah.
don't give a shit.
No, Right, I get his permission. It's his channel. I'm clipping out. So.
That's a nice
Fair
thing.
play, though.
That's nice
Oh,
thing.
don't we know it?
Fair one.
Yeah, you were a stroppy little shit.
That sounds like me.
And then he turned up to SOR and everyone just
I obviously missed
instantly
this
went
bit 'cause
through
I
you, didn't
hated
they?
doing X.
What?
I hated doing X.
Everybody does.
Oh, yeah.
why I
I
You had a bad day yesterday.
I get that, but it wasn't that hard to learn.
Oh,
and I'm a
no,
fucking
yeah,
It
arsehole.
wasn't that hard to learn.
As
That's
I-
all we
Hard to
had.
learn, but it was really boring.
As I pointed out on the show, it was about 3 weeks prior to that you were actually teaching me all about it. So it's not that fucking easy for some of us whose brains are shit.
Yeah, your brain's an alien. It's too big.
No, my brain's fucked is what it is. That's,
No, Kent.
oh,
No, his brain's so big it's pushed all his hair out.
Right, guys, I will see you all
Yeah.
later.
All right,
yeah,
Tom.
God bless you, Robbie.
See
Yeah,
you
Rob.
soon.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Good man.
Cheers, Rob. Right, I'm going to go to the chip shop. It's chip shop night
I'm
tonight.
going to have my food as well.
Are
I'm
you
hungry.
down
Thursday.
It's nearly tea time, isn't it?
Yeah,
Are you down this way?
I am, yes. Yes, I had a
Nice.
couple of meetings with the video jack today, sort all that out. So, yeah.
Nice.
All going ahead, all good.
Lovely job.
Just need some more people wanting to show their wares.
Peter, if you ever need any help with anything, like even edit, just shout, man.
I will
no
do.
problem.
I will
I'm
do.
free all the time because I'm obviously,
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Good. Excellent.
Oh, nice.
Right.
I'm always happy to help,
Nice one.
Brilliant. Okay,
even if
mate,
it's
cool.
pushing tables.
Well, we should have enough, but we've plenty of hands on the phone.
I think we've got plenty of hands. Yeah, it's. I tell you what, we might have to do, Matt, is to because the video chap's going to video the live show, but we might need somebody like yourself to mix it for the sound.
Okay.
I'm sure you can manage that.
Tell me what you want me to do, and I'll see if I can do it.
It's just that it makes sense to have it done properly through the sound, and then we can match it. He said, "Oh, do you want me to live broadcast it?" I said, "No,
No,
definitely not."
you want quality, don't you? High quality.
Oh,
Hello, Keith.
Oh,
Hello,
hello.
oh dear.
late to the party.
Back from work.
Yeah, afraid so. And cheers.
Cheers,
Cheers.
to you, mate.
Iced
Right,
tea.
well, I'm going now. Sorry about that. It's chip shop. I'm
Don't
hungry.
you think it's a shame that you couldn't have done, say, Wednesday, do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and
Yeah.
then have, Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Thursday,
Sunday
Friday,
off.
It's really difficult. I mean, the reason I can't do it is because we've already got another part-time guy in the office who works Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I can't do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I know what you mean. Did you want your time off going into the weekend?
Yeah.
Or do you want it coming out of the weekend? And it's
Round back to the swings, as they say.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, true.
absolutely.
Yeah, true enough. Yeah,
I mean, I do
Yeah,
like the
that's true.
idea of going into a weekend
yeah.
rather than. But then again, you'd get that rude awakening on Monday morning, not Wednesday morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is that.
So
Yeah, it swings and roundabouts, I suppose,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Right, adios, everyone. See you
Cheers,
soon.
Billy.
Pete.
Good night,
See you
mate.
later,
Nice to meet you,
Pete.
Matt.
See you later, Pete.
Take care, brother.
Time for tea.
oh, Millie says goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, bye.
I'll see you all later, boys.
Yeah, I'm going to go and have some
Hello.
food, Kent. Did you say you might be on later to?
I might do. I'll see how it goes, because at the moment I'm getting one of my heads, getting migraine.
Yeah. You've been concentrating too much, I would have thought.
Yeah, I've been things
Okay, look.
pissing me off all week.
Massive respect and love to you all.
All right, mate. You last yourself, okay?
I'll see you soon.
Nice to meet you.
And you guys, take care.
Take
Yeah.
care, mate.
See you later.
Ta-ra, mate.
Oh, I turn up and everyone goes. I get the hint.
Oh, behave yourself, you. Stop it.
I'll tell you what, though, Matt.
It's because you're not wearing orange.
I know. I
No,
can't be.
That's the problem.
I can't be bothered. This is just shit wearing the house because I live in a dog sty. So
Welcome to my world.
yeah, just saying. What's the point? I mean, yeah, I probably got some orange shit I could wear, but
Yeah.
I tell you this: I found a secret to getting more subscribers on your channel. So I think I'm one ahead of you, Matt, with 37. Is that right? One ahead?
It sounds about right.
Yeah. Well, I was talking the other night about people losing subscribers, and it could be over one of their YouTube videos. You know, people took offence. They just think, yeah, sod that, unsubscribe sort of thing. And I put the post. If I lost 30 subscribers, I'd be left with one. And then about 3 posts later, someone's gone, I've subscribed. Then I got another one says, I've subscribed. So I'm now up to 37. So I feel I could lose 30 and still be comfortable.
Yeah, you'd be all right.
I'm really not bothered about subscriber counts. I only do it for a laugh. I don't do it for anything else.
No. I mean, the only thing I'd like is how many is it you need to stream? Is it 50 or something?
I have no idea.
No idea.
I've got a feeling there's a number you need to stream, but I might be wrong.
I know there's so many subscribers you have to have before you can monetize it.
Oh, yeah.
100,000, isn't it? I think.
But for me, I mean, if I was to, monetizing the pub, for instance, sounds absurd to me because that's not what it's there for.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
But if the potential came up, it wouldn't be a bad source of income, would it? Let's be fair.
I'm fortunate that I don't need to. You
have to ask the Ians of the world as to what it's worth. If it's, I mean, Robbie's not here now, but I mean, PSN, I think as soon as I log on to PSN, well, as soon as I go onto PSN on a Friday, I get an advert, which I have to then skip before it goes into the intro of the program. So, is that
that's
something
pushing people to either put up with it, leave, or go premium?
Well, no, I don't want to pay £16-17 a month.
Yeah, I know.
At the moment, I don't want to do it. I've got some other subscriptions that I should maybe in the next year I'll relinquish them, and then in that case spend that money on premium. But I don't want to do it at the moment. But the other thing is, at the end of the year, I retire. I'm going to be living on a bit of saved money.
You've got to start being a little bit more.
Well, exactly.
Cautious about what you're throwing money at.
That's right. I've got a little bit of saved money, and I'll have that massive government pension that they pay. Don't get me wrong, I might be ungrateful for, but
but it's not exactly the lap of luxury, is it?
No. And do I need to spend £16-17 a month on just to lock ads on?
Well, I mean, like I said, I have absolutely zero intention of monetizing this channel if it reached 1,000. It's just not on the cards at all. I couldn't be less interested in doing it.
Yeah.
Because that's not what it's there for.
No, that's exactly. It's the same with me. I put those clips up just to make people laugh, give some people something to laugh at, and that's it. That's all it's for. I don't give a fuck if I don't get any views on any of my videos.
Yeah.
And if they make someone laugh, they've had a better day. Same ferry end.
Exactly. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's about all that bullshit.
Absolutely.
I mean, the people who want to monetize, fine. Especially when when you got some like channel like PSA, which does generate costs. It makes sense. But
I think something like PSN, people are prepared to put their hands in their pocket and cough for, because it's for the people that watch it, it's a genuinely interesting source of information.
Well, exactly. There's a lot of work goes into behind the scenes. God, and hands up, Robbie puts the work into it.
Oh, without a doubt.
Just turns up at 7 o'clock and go, all right. That's my job. That's all I do.
Yeah.
And I don't hide behind that.
Well, at least you're fitter than Andrew, and that's all that matters.
There's an honesty to that with the whole thing. It's there's no bullshit. There's a truth behind it. In that this is what you get.
Yeah.
Quite happy to throw money into that. Keep going.
Beauty.
Oh, look.
Look at that woolly lump. Oh.
Oh, she needs a bloody good haircut.
Intermission.
Absolutely.
Bless her.
Haircut, don't you, madam?
Yeah, Mrs. does that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I can see the point of monetizing in various situations, but you know, the pub is just not that kind of situation at all.
Well, no, I mean that came out of sort of giving you a chance to be with your mates.
Oh yeah.
You
Well,
know?
being agoraphobic, I can't go out, so
Exactly. Well, this is when people ask about, you know, what are you actually doing? I said, we're just hanging with my mates because, you know, one of us can't go out. It's our way of getting together and taking the piss out of
yeah,
each
but it's
other.
not like going, oh, do you know what? I'm at a loose then. I'll pop round to Kent's. Oh, hang on a minute. That's a 6.5 hour drive. Yeah, fuck that.
But it's a nice way of getting together with your mates and fucking
Exactly.
ripping into each other and all the other stuff that comes with it. That's what it's for.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I will say, you know, whereas my missus has been into the dogs for as long as we've had them, really. Once we've started getting into breeds, various breeds, and then obviously 20 plus huskies over the years and things.
Wow.
I mean, she's such a networker. You know, her Facebook's of thousands of friends.
Yeah.
And things like that. But just on the one breed of the husky, they couldn't open a pub like this because there's so many factions of things like the breeding of the dogs, and I mean that like the lines that dogs are bred from.
Yeah.
So and things like that, and there would just be shouting matches and, you know, mudslinging and all. You'd have to get a really small group of people.
Yeah.
To go on and discuss like-minded things. You know, especially say dog lines or something else. You know, plus you've got the showing side, the pet side, and then you've got the working side, and you just mix that all up together, and it's just one big cauldron of trouble.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, the nice thing I like about this is that there are many different opinions on many different things, and nobody's vilified for any of them. It's all like, okay, that's fair enough. It may not be what I think, but, you know, each to their own. There's no bullshit that goes with it. You know, there's none of this. You should do this. None of that crap. That's what I like about this. Is it's just nice and level.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we're adult enough to leave the channel, whether it's for that night or day or whether it's for good. We make that adult decision ourselves and close the door quietly when we leave. You know. You know, when's the last time someone ranted off any of the channels that we tend to watch?
To a degree, it's upset me. I've never seen it.
I'm just saying, you know, between the sort of probably channels that we go and YouTube stuff we go and in and out, that dip in and out of sort of thing.
Yeah.
There's generally not people, you know.
Yeah, but it's a lot of it. There's a certain degree of birds of a feather about it. Anyway, it's just a natural. You know, people get naturally drawn in, and they either feel comfortable in the space or they don't.
Yeah, and that's how it should be. You know, if you're not comfortable, you can walk away, and nobody's going to go, "Oh, you fucking should." You know, just is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh fuck me! Right, I'm gonna have to go because it's medication time.
Oh, okay.
So I will catch up with you all later.
All right, darling.
You take care. Good to see you, Keith.
Yeah, and you, Matt. See you.
Okay, buddy boy.
Ta-da.
Me and thee.
Matt, a coffee as well.
I'm on iced tea.
Oh yeah.
And hello to the chatties, because yet again, I've got
Yes.
no chat on the phone that I'm using at the moment. So, but it seems if I put the chat up, then it knocks me out the stream. I'm not that bothered, you know. It's
I'm just a little intrigued that there's a message from me in the chat and I didn't type it.
It wouldn't be from Matt, would he? He wouldn't have actually.
No, it says me and then exactly that Destructo, and yeah, I do agree, but I didn't type that in.
Well, but sure Matt hasn't gone in the wrong. Oh, has someone else gone in the wrong login?
Fiona. Very quiet. Yeah, it's probably Phoebo. Oh, she's spraying at the moment. She's out the back. Do you know what? She's done more restorations of that car than I have at the moment.
So where are you with the door at the moment? Where are you with the door?
I haven't got back to it. I have not got back to it yet because of this 80 coming in.
Oh yeah.
So, and I need to get on her sharpish. That is for sure.
And the thing with the 80 is, I mean, you know, for the 3 days, I think for the next 3 days, we're going plus 30.
Yeah.
As high temperatures, you're better off inside.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, I mean, the garden's nice, but I don't know about you, but I'm not a sun worshipper.
No, I would, to be honest with you, I don't fancy spending, you know, at these temperatures, spending it out in the garden with a MIG welder.
You
know, hot, so it's hot behind me and hot in front of me as well.
Yeah.
I
was watching.
Yeah, sorry. Go on.
I was saying, I sat in my office today looking out the window, and this van turned up, and it was under staff supervision, but these guys got out and they humped, I don't know, probably 30 sets of wheels and tyres, maybe more, to take them away. And I was just thinking, I know they were in shorts and say skimpy tops, but I just thought, you know, I couldn't do that.
I know
that would be.
Yeah.
Wasn't my idea of fun in these temperatures.
No, I've never been a fan of exposing myself to the sun in any degree anyway, to be honest.
I haven't done for a few years now. I just worry about my skin.
Yeah.
More than anything. And I don't actually enjoy that you know, extreme heat anyway. Which is why I'm not out in the back garden. Because there's no shade out there at this time of day.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Yeah, but I mean, give it about another hour, and it's quite pleasant to go out there and sit.
I think it will be.
Yeah.
But saying that, you see, looking at the Met Office weather, they were saying that the sort of highs of the day were going to be sort of 5, 6 o'clock. And I know it's gone to 6 o'clock now, but yeah, the highest temperatures were going to be sort of late afternoon, not sort of mid-afternoon where you might expect them. So, but you're right, probably an hour. And I think I'll actually go.
Oh, Phoebo's here. Darling, did you put anything in the chat?
No.
You didn't? So, who put that in the chat then?
That where he come?
No. No, not this time.
No.
You were... Well, don't you? I have just responded to something Destructo said, and I said, yeah, exactly that, Destructo. But it's me, my name, but I didn't type it in. Well, it wasn't you. Because you use my account, don't you, you little moo?
Anywhere near your boys' club.
Ooh.
Dinner will be ready in 15.
Oh, okay, then.
Come in to the dinner.
Yes, mother.
So,
yes, mother.
Last night when I went up in the loft, it was 34 centigrade, which is something like 93 Fahrenheit, and rather humid. So think I need to go up there a little later when this is finished and go and open it up, try and let some heat out.
Well, is it using my picture? Let's have a look. Where is it now? Yeah, that's my picture. That's my channel picture. Weird, isn't it? Unless Matt's got a lot more control over my channel than I thought he had. Not there's a problem. Because, like, for instance, both Robbie and Matt can come into the stream without me having to do it. Or can bring other people into the stream without me having to do it. Which normally, on your channel, if you were doing this, nobody else could bring anybody else in other than you.
I think that slips up a couple of times and like come onto the channel and there's going, oops, you know, and come back out and put himself in.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a problem. I'm just wondering whether it was Fiona or not. You know.
So when you come to monetize your channel, can you get the options for dog biscuits or Tim Tams or something more useful than money, do you think?
Yeah. I don't think it's got to be bad. Actually, I don't actually really like money. I don't crave it anyway. I mean, you know, you got to pay bills and everything, but I'm not a fan of it. I don't want to accumulate as much as humanly possible. I never did.
There's no point, is there? Up to a point, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you can earn enough to get by, get the little bits and pieces you want along the way. I mean, you know, because Fiona said, she goes, you got absolutely no savings, you got nothing in the bank. I go, no. What's the point? What's the point of having money sitting in the bank? Could get run over by a car tomorrow. I mean, you have to go out and go near a car, but you know,
Yeah, but this is it, isn't it? It's I mean, I know there's you can't take it with you when you go, but
yeah.
Yeah, I've not been good with money over the years, sort of thing. So
yeah,
doesn't matter. It's not got me into trouble. So you know, and then see, this is the other thing is, you know, I really wanted to retire last year, but then when I checked up, I don't get a pension until I'm 66.
Right.
So that's why I'm hanging on.
Yeah.
And now I'm going, and I've been part-time since March.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm hanging on to just earn some wage until the pension kicks in, plus little bits of other pension that will come into play, and then hopefully live a long life after that. You know, I don't want to be a person who works, you know, in theory, you know, if my mind stays in one piece and I can drive to work and things, I could be working till I'm 70.
Yeah, I know.
We had a guy at work. He was the most loveliest of man. He always was happy and smiled. He'd done things for charity, but he had big problems with his brain and tumours and things. And at the age of 72, he was still working a full week. He was still the happy chappy of the world. And then the brain tumour finally finished him off. So he was still working up until, you know, a little while before he passed away. And I just think, I don't want to do that. If I've got the opportunity, I don't want to do that. You know.
Well, of course, the other thing is, all the really good pensions have all bloody been and gone now. I think Fiona missed out by only a couple of years. Her British Airways pension was going to be pretty substantial.
Yeah.
But it wasn't in the end.
No, and I didn't start a pension until I was 40. Because I had better things to spend my money on. But when you get to coming up to retirement age, if that's what you want to do, then your money's, you know, saving for 25 years isn't as great as saving for 45 years. Simple as that.
Yeah.
So, is that the missus? Right, I'm going to go, Ken. The missus is going to come in. You don't want to see that. Okay. I'll catch you later.
All right. Well, we'll call it a day now anyway.
Yeah, okay. Okay, then. Bye, everyone.
Oh, no. Right. Take care, everyone. Look after yourselves. All right. Stay healthy and stay healthy, essentially. All right. Take care.